trigger, triggered, chat, I'm woke and I'm triggered right now. I hope everybody... Are we live?
Hey, chat.
I think so. Hello? Hello? Internet.
Like live.
I'm trapped in my own brain. This is terrible.
How do you think I feel? I'm trapped inside a human body. It's disgusting in here.
Didn't Montaigne have something to say about that? I remember learning about that one time in undergrad.
What about furries?
Well, like
Or
what
about
Montaigne said about furries.
What Montaigne said about furries?
Yeah. I remember I got like I wasn't going to throw my hat into it, but I had two students once get in a fight about how long furries have been around for. One kid said they've been around since like ancient Egypt, and the other kid was like, nah, this is like 1976. Like that had to be like the
number.
I don't know where the number came from, and I certainly did not want to ask. I'm pretty sure the ancient Egypt kid was right, but I also don't know what definition the 1976 kid was using. Like, maybe he was being pedantic.
I mean, because, like, the answer is, like, humans have always been telling stories where, like, we talk about the, like, mingling identity of us in the context of nature for, like, ever.
Yeah. You know, all of those...
the spirit of the wolf, wearing animal skin to, like, descend into the wild. All of that shit.
Yeah. You know, like, all of those homoerotic homosexuals that watch Andrew Tate?
Yeah.
You know, one of the things that they always talk about is, like, how they got dog in them. I think is that a statement of dual meaning?
Please don't make Andrew Tate fans into furries. We don't claim them.
I didn't say you had to claim them. I'm just saying what they are. You know, they're humans, but I don't claim them as people.
You know, fair point. Becklin says inside of them are two wolves, which is a shame because anyway, that's
if there were two wolves inside of me, chat, I would
one is named Celestia and one is named Chihiro.
One of the things I was thinking about, chat, that I was running by Vivian is that when I do my Dark Souls charity marathon, I don't know what cause it's going to be for. It'll be for something nice. I think I'm going to charge $80 a pop, and if you pay me $80, I'm going to draw Rule 34 of the Gorton's Fisherman live on stream while trying to fight a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah.
Now, we'll get demonetized because it'll be the Gorton's Fisherman hanging dong on stream, but we're gonna run I'm gonna run the donations through Streamlabs, so it'll be okay.
The charity stream is for Hifumi's legal fees.
Yeah. He's gonna beat the allegations, chat. The other thing, I looked at the two things. I'm holding up 4 fingers, one for each wolf. But I've got 2 things to say before we get started real quick. One, I mapped out the length of Danganronpa, right? HowLongToBeat.com says this game is 25 hours long. We've almost been playing it for 25 hours. So adjusting it for stream, we've probably got like 8 parts left. Something like that. Which is going to put us right at the end. Right when I enter my unemployment arc is when that's going to start. So it's going to end at my unemployment arc. So at that point, if we do end it at that point, and if the dead walk, if Junko or Sai could get up and like start killing people, or like we gotta like shoot them again, you know, we gotta really nail them, then I'm gonna set up the webcam and we're gonna do the speedy face reveal, the speedy with a gun to my head face reveal, and I'm just gonna smoke a fat bottom Betty live on stream over how much I called it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm really, like, laying a lot here
Can I ask you a
I'm
question
cheating
since
a
I
lot
just-
by saying both of them, aren't I?
You are.
Like a either or both. Welcome to Bophead, Dylan Genrich. Soft or hard G? I don't know.
Genrick?
Just remember, as MILF Guy says, stroke that J. Pick one. I gotta pick one. Why is everybody in chat got pick me energy today? Oh, it's pronounced Genrick. Oh, that's like stroking that G.
Yeah.
Chat, raise your
Stroking
hands
that,
if you're stroking that J. Go on, Vivian. I'm interrupting you because I'm rambling.
I was gonna say.
I'm on drugs right now.
If we get to Danganronpa, if we get to the end of the Danganronpa, right at your unemployment arc, there is two possible roads here. Either my first time playing Elden Ring is going to be on your charity stream, which is going to be very funny to me, or we have to also get a day in where we stream Elden Ring. We have to start doing that eventually.
Yeah, and it's going to be great because Elden Ring rules.
Elden Ring does rule, is the thing.
So many hands. Hello, Lynn, Greg, Cooley Z, Jay Swizzle, Hi C. Now, Chad, if you want to be like Dylan Genrick, which you should be, by joining Bophead, by getting some Bophead, you can join.
Get that Bophead in there.
You can join the Booty Bopper Video Game Club Discord server. It's only $1 a month or $10.80 a year. If you sign up on Patreon.com, you get 12 months for $10.80 a year, and you get all video essay scripts early. You want the videos early, you got to pay me $5 a month. I have to have some personal standards for how much I think I'm worth. But the game club and the scripts is $1 a month or $10.80 a year. And stop on by. Everyone except for me is playing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I don't know if I can beat it in this time because of my health this month, but I'm going to try to get caught up. Here's the good news, chat, though.
I already beat Seasons.
I'm always beating it. But here's the good news, chat. I want everybody to know where I'm at. I'm really sweaty right now, which is side effect number 1 of stroking that J, of the medicine I started taking today, just now. We have an answer for the headaches. And chat, you're going to love the answer. There was nothing wrong with my head. I was taking the medicine for the headaches. The spikes stopped. You know, maybe a little low-level pulsation going on. But then I woke up like a few days ago and started screaming in pain. You know that image of Leon screaming before he gets balled to death?
Yeah.
That was me.
Getting balled to death.
I was like, oh my fucking God, like screaming. My neck was yelling. And then went to the doctor for the follow-up. The headaches were a oral symptom. Oral? Not oral like you're getting Bophead, but like oral is in like in the range of. Welcome to Bophead. Reed?
A-U-R-A-L,
I am excited.
Right?
Yeah, I'm excited to have 2 new members of the Bophead Bop Squad in the anyways, they start looking at my neck and they're like, "Oh, yeah, the issue was the neck all along. It was a symptom there. When the headache stopped, all the pain that was in your neck became a lot more like noticeable and accelerated because your what do they call it, Chad? It's like your trapezoid muscle, your trapezoids. Like the muscle.
Trapezial?
It's the muscle that extends from your shoulder, like the top of your shoulder, into your neck. Trapezius.
Trapezius, yeah.
Yes. I had suffered a trapezius injury, a partial
the
tear.
dodecahedron.
Yes, I suffered a partial dodecahedron tear in my left trapezius, and it had like partially pulled away from the bone or whatever, and that was what the cause was. I had a pulled muscle. Thankfully it was only a partial tear, so I don't need surgery. But they got me on the heat and pad pills and physical therapy. Sorry, I don't know geometry. I don't either, Greg. I cheated on my geometry placement test, which was the dumbest thing to ever do. Do not cheat on a placement exam, chat. That's the stupidest shit to cheat on because it got me cooked. I had like a 1.0 GPA in high school math as a result. So yeah, it's unlikely because I'm not an athlete and I don't need to recover like instantaneously. Not going to need surgery more than likely unless like my body just does not heal for whatever reason.
That would suck.
That would suck. But right now I am gassed up on a muscle relaxer chat, so I'm sweaty and developing a high from the sedatives in it. So today is going to be a treat. I really hope.
I've made the offer to level the playing field here. I'm willing to get I probably can't get drunk, but like I'd be willing to drink and try to see if we can like level the playing field.
I think that's fine. I'd love to do that. Also, hello Dark Griffin 97. Hello Diara. Hello Becklin. Jay Schwizzle.
Up on
Crimbo Combo. Volk. They're like, when did I injure my neck? And the doctor's like, how the hell should I know? And then I really started to think about it. I don't know when it happened. The one thing they said, though, don't get mad. Whatever you do, don't get mad. Because when I described the week where it got hurt, it's like, I think I got so mad and was so busy breaking up fights and stopping bullying that I was so pissed off, I pissed my trapezoid off of my neck. That's how
hard to do.
That is, like, just bulging veins and anger.
Jesus.
You know. Like snapping my head to the right so fast.
I like that Eric said that that he thought that I was about to say that I'd be willing to tear my own trapezius. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah. All right.
Sure. Show me how to tear this sucker.
It could be.
Get me into.
It could be because of age. I mean, it could be. I don't know what the likelihood of just passive injury is at 28, but like, because I'm not in bad shape or anything. But it, honestly, probably considering the fact that all of my exercise for the most part these days comes from weightlifting, I probably set myself in a position where getting really fucking mad was definitely going to injure me.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably... I was so pissed off that week. So I'm not surprised. It also doesn't help that they did the x-ray and they discovered that I had a untreated neck fracture from the car crash in the hard mode video, if anyone remembers. The breakout story that I broke my neck in that car crash, it turns out. But I did not get it treated. And here we are.
I'm sorry, that's funny to me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You literally broke your neck and then became a YouTuber.
Yeah. They're like, you probably felt no pain at the time, but like now it's exacerbated, right? Because you probably had like some lingering pain that you thought was just like regular neck shit. So like that's part of why we're getting the relaxer, because we're gonna like snap it back into place and shit. This is gonna be fun.
Lord Panda's is true. It could have been worse. The guy could have been in his truck.
It could have been. I could have lost a lot. Let's see. Lunar Floor, chat user Lunar Floor wrote a big long paragraph that I would like to read that says, "Good evening, Bopper. I brought up Fire Emblem Echoes to my philosophy professor yesterday." I remember this because I was teaching the class. Because we were talking about how people can become very beholden to one reading of a piece of media. Hey, I remember doing that video. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think that's really interesting. Like
Chekhov's vertebra is good.
That's
good.
Oh god, I just like leaned forward into my hand to laugh and just the spike of pain, because it's okay. The pain is if I look down or if I look to the right. Anything that like stretches the left trapezoid is where the pain is. If it contracts, it's fine. If it or whatever, if it stretches, that's where the issue is.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's awesome, Lunar Floor. Fire Emblem in class. The I can't. I was so mad because there was a video I saw. I saw a video recently on Fire Emblem that cited my video, and I was really mad when they just referenced it as like, this video made a good point, because I wanted drama. No one's ever drama dumped me. Chat, can someone make an
Right?
angry response and, like, shit on me? Can someone send, like...
I'm sorry that you are just him.
Can I remove... I think I'm going to unupload the Dark Souls 2 and 3 video. Add a clip of me disliking Mahler's video. Re-upload it.
Yeah.
Make it go live. And then if someone can, like, send it to him, we can get... I would very enjoy that. Because that video sucks.
I think that's fair.
You must confess the conversation took place after class, so I am not, in fact, awesome. No, yes, you are. Because even if it happened after class, you have willed Fire Emblem echoes into the brain of academics. And that's game-changing. Let me remember one bad take that you had, Volk. It's not happening. Let's get started. Someone says, let's pull up the Bopper bad takes. All right, we're getting the game now, chat. All right, changing the subject.
Yeah, it's time for us to go. Yeah,
we're changing the subject. Bopper said...
We gotta... Okay, so who's your prime suspect right now?
To Celeste.
Okay, cool.
Celeste did it. And you know why I'm saying that, right? A couple of reasons, right? It's definitely not Sakura. Look at the weights that are out here. It's lightweight. Is lightweight.
Yeah, Sakura couldn't.
Unless Sakura decided to kill someone in the middle of warm-ups, I doubt Sakura did this.
Yeah, okay, fair. Sakura's off the table. Cool.
Now, if I remember correctly, they said the only reason Bakugan and Corncob were able to get in here was because they turned off the gender segregation machine gun.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm just assuming, until we can find evidence to the contrary, I'm assuming that a woman did this.
All right, so that takes off the field Byakuya, Mondo, Kiyotaka. I keep on either wanting to call him Hidetaka, which is Hidetaka Miyazaki, creator of Dark Souls, or Kiyomaru, who is the main character, or the deuteragonist of Zatch Bell. So, like, it's Kiyotaka, right? It's Kiyo, right? Okay, cool.
Yes.
So that takes off Kiyo, Mondo, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, Hifumi, and obviously Makoto. So that leaves your current suspects at Celeste, Toko, Aoi, and Kyoko.
Okay. Now, my opinion, right, is that it's only Kyoko if it turns out that she's Ultimate Roid Rage.
Okay, so you're saying Kyoko's not it.
Kyoko's not it. Sakura's not it. Let's
Okay,
pull up the.
okay.
Let's pull up my report card.
You have Celeste, Toko, and Aoi left as potential suspects.
Aoi low-key could have done it, right?
Aoi low-key could have done
She'd
it.
been in a gym. She'd be in a gym. She could lift up Chihiro. I would and crucify her between the. You know, I really don't know what these machines are supposed to be because it's like half a Smith machine. It's not a dip, you know. It's not a rack either. Like, this is fucked up. It's like pull-up bars with a bunch of extra shit on them. Regardless. But also, it's like a pull-up bar where the bar itself is like 8 feet in the air. I don't know who's doing what workout here. So I'm not sure, but Aoi be in the gym. You know, how big is this dumbbell? Can we get like how many plates is that on each side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, damn. Actually, there's things to worry about more than a dumbbell. Makoto, that's got the fucking what do they call it?
Blood on it.
That's got blood. That's got the jizz on it.
Yeah, the Jizzland.
We would definitely be taking jizz samples from this, and he's trying to tell us we got more important things to worry about.
Yeah, you have to look at the body first.
Well, you gotta look at the body first. This is a murder weapon.
You gotta. Oh, I'm sorry. Byakuya is saying we have to pay attention to the wall.
Pay attention to the wall, huh? Who gives a fucking shit?
I need Speedy Hawks, huh?
Huh? The word bloodlust.
So,
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange.
Also, hello, Hi C. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Zach.
And Justin!
Some guy is here. Lord Pent, I remember being here earlier. But come one, come all. Today's a real treat, I
Rawberry's in
hope.
the
I saw
chat.
King KP here, too.
Hi,
Rob's.
Rawberry.
Wonder Hoy is here. I don't think it was Pepto-Bismol. Hello, Cheesecake Saint Cherrywell. And Mari. And Nick. Milk Toast. Jules. Kindy Grove. I'm going to say it right now. Chat. I really appreciate chat. Chat is really great. Hello, Marcia and Arthur. Pays. Payes. Philip. Hello. I hope... Okay, these muscle relaxers are doing some crazy things, chat.
We might need to get a move on here.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? The Jizz Man.
Jizz man,
Genocide
man.
Jizz. Genocide Jack. Oh, wait, Jack is almost... We're going to call him, chat, we're going to call it Genocide Stroking That J.
Yeah.
Genocide MILF Guy.
Have you ever heard of MILFs?
Chat, if you've ever heard of MILFs, this is maybe that's why part of me has been like, maybe I can't do like a ultra mega 100 people stream when I've been theorizing like the Dark Souls charity stream. Because imagine the amount of people... I'm just trying to imagine sitting in a room with JIK and explaining MILF Guy to him in front of a live studio audience. It's going to be great, but then I'm going to have to do it 30 times because nobody's going to understand the deep lore when I start talking about like jizz and MILFs. You'd be like, is this one of those types of streams? Be like, I mean, not really. We're pro women here, so like, you know, check your problematic ass out of my stream series.
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
They're a fucking loser. Welcome back to Bobhead, High C. Perhaps this is the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Dun, dun,
The
dun.
real man. Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way!
Wait, is Kyoko the ultimate Jack in it?
Oh, what if she's the ultimate serial killer?
That'd be crazy.
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
That's tattletaling on yourself. Sorry, Celeste.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
He's Genocide Jack in it.
Oh, what's going on, Owie?
Oh my god, what is it now?
Toko! Huh? No! Why? 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 And
Gadunk. She fainted, man. That did not sound good.
Not Toko, right? Like, it's probably not. Because if she literally fainted here.
Unless she just is... What if Toko's him at, like, getting us off the scent? I know it's really hard to get away from Toko's scent. But, you know, maybe in this instance, she might be getting it done.
Toko!
I don't know. You can fake getting faint.
You can fake getting faint. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how
Ultimate
she
theater
faints
kid.
anytime she
That's
sees
me.
bed.
oh.
That's my Danganronpa persona, ultimate theater kid. So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
Wait, she's homophobic?
She is. Well, we know this. She is a homophobic Fujoshi. We know this.
Homoerotic homosexual who watches Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
So she is homophobic. This isn't like a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out beside her room. No, I think she should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so now she didn't faint.
Oh, we have an insurance then. This is legitimate, because otherwise Monokuma would kill her.
No, but if she's, like, faking it and isn't really asleep, right?
Oh, right, then she isn't asleep either.
She's
No,
awake.
You're right.
I can't wait to fucking bury a bullet in Monokuma's stupid head. Chat, we rolling up with the 350 Columbo special, 357, and we're just gonna, bam, stroke that J straight into him.
Toko got Pigpen aura. Please.
Man, the peanuts were great. Remember when they fought the Great Pumpkin?
I do remember when they fought the Great Pumpkin.
That was one of my favorite gang fights in
Robot Chicken
Peanuts.
sketch, right?
Da 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 da.
Just a second.
Old television.
Hello, Tough Emily.
Toko,
And
can you
Anarchist.
hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. Oh,
She getting up, chat.
oh.
What the fuck?
Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked. You know, it happens, right? Was I the only one?
You had said something to me before we started the stream. I like talked to, and you were like, "This game's so horny," and I was like, "Yeah." And like, I'm really seeing it here.
Yeah, I didn't say that frivolously, I don't think, right?
No.
Hear me out. Volt! Cave!
Chat, can we get a Rule 34 count check on the Gorton's Fisherman? I would like a Rule 34 count check on the Gorton's Fisherman, but I'm worried too many of chat's hands right now. Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Stop licking Chihiro! Oh my god!
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top, ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
Toko looking Chihiro, very futuristic.
I approve of this. Wait.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
Hold on, chat. Since we just saw something very, like, futuristic.
Yeah,
One of my favorite things about this thing that they invented, where I can be like I get to be like a PNG tuber, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
So like, anytime
What are
I
you about
want
to do? What are you about
well,
to
now
do?
that we're
Just do-
futuristic, let me. I have to buy myself time to set it up, right? There we go.
All right, this is the vibe. Listen, case 1, you were Columbo. Case 2, obviously you're Harry Dubois.
I mean, you're drunk off of God knows what kind of liquor. I'm drunk on. I didn't even look to see if the prescription was mine. I just started popping it.
You just started fucking daking him.
Yeah.
Housing pills.
Yeah.
Now Chihiro's never getting down.
Dude, she's not. Wait.
Double your freighter. Yeah, you're on the scene.
I'm gonna post this image. Actually, I want to hold on. I have to do a WebP to PNG converter real quick because I do want to save this one for a potential like future.
Ascended Bagel is asking what's up with the art on the wall. I think that's just very futuristic.
It's very futuristic. It's women.
Yeah.
It's you know,
Everyone likes women.
we don't get
It's 2025. Everyone likes women now.
Yeah. Now, chat, if I can get someone to help me with this, because I don't feel like taking the time on stream to do this, but for a future case, if someone in the Discord would help me make a PNG outline of Soy Jack House MD, I feel like that one is going to be useful at some point
Later.
in the future.
Yeah.
Not now, but
In fact, I know the case specifically where that will be useful, so keep it.
yeah.
Keep it on hand.
So I keep it on hand, but I just wanted people to see it. Anyways,
Yeah.
this is the vibe for today.
Yeah, for now, we're Harry Dubois.
If you're in the Game Club server, just tag me at my email address, and I will post it on my PNG tube.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind. Hold on,
Yeah?
I'm sending Soy Jack
Oh,
House
yeah.
I posted Soy Jack House in general chat. Don't mod me.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the female, and the rest of us can begin investigation right away. I don't know. I ad-libbed that. I feel like Bakugan is the type that would say female.
Yeah.
Can I assume that nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize. Ugh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
of course.
Am I still doing it while you're
Yeah.
in recovery? Or... Okay.
Yeah, my neck ripped.
Answering!
My neck muscle ripped off of my neck. I would prefer not doing flapjack.
That's fair. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that?
Lord Pent, I do wonder where Kanye West is. You know, Kanye West has posted very positive comments about your videos, but never mind. Never mind. I've never gotten a single compliment from Kanye West.
Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. He's... Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Yo, Transmask Monokuma, shout out.
Stop monologuing and give us what we came to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
We don't claim him. So please do your very tippy top best on this Oh, fuck. It's just to sound this transvestigation.
Hey.
No
God.
way.
Harry's perfect for this. Chad, I think we lost Vivian.
I need a moment.
Chad, it's all over.
Problematic, please. I'm getting so many DMs right now.
You know, I never get DMs from Kanye West, chat.
Yeah, Kanye West is in my... Hold on, just give me a moment.
Not gonna lie, says Kerba. Not very futuristic. Do not approve.
Oh my fucking god. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Please have it be somebody else's voice. I need a moment. Fuck. Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all of our other friends?
Why?
Lennart, I do remember how they tried to make Luigi Mangione look very guilty because he played Among Us. I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too, man. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. Cum is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't jack the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jack it too soon... What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and jack it somewhere else. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chira wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said.
I hate Kyoko, by the way. Can we just lay this out?
Sure. I thought that you're slowly becoming part of Team Orpal.
I was Team Porple for a while because I was like, you know what? I can see why half of my chat gets a raging hands to this character because of, like, the attitude, right? Like, the personality. But then I was, like, thinking about it again. And I was like, no, Porple makes me angry. You know why? You know
Purple's
why
my
she makes me
favorite color.
so fucking mad? I don't care what your favorite color is. You probably asked
Fuck.
ChatGPT to pick your favorite color. Anyways, the point of this whole thing is that you know what Kyoko does? Kyoko already knows who killed her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Kyoko knows, and Kyoko doesn't say. We went through that unless Kyoko's fronting, and if Kyoko's fronting, that's not points in her favor. Last time Kyoko was like, oh, it's clearly Leon. I just had to let you figure it out.
Bobber,
the
don't
fuck?
get angry. Your neck.
My neck. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting angry. My doctor told me to stop doing this. Okay. I'm gonna
It's good to be
Ultimate
king.
investigator.
Thank you, Tough Emily. Purple is so cool. I wish it was real. Okay. Kyoko knows. Kyoko's like already probably figured out who did this one, right? And we're about to get strung along by the nose. And now I know the rest of chat is like okay with being used by Kyoko. I'm not. I'm only fine with being used by Celeste. Kyoko.
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, the Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead beat.
Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
By killing game, do they mean like case number? Like broken up? You can only drop. Well, I guess that means you can only kill 2 people max. Period. Because if you kill someone and don't get caught, you leave, and if you kill someone and get caught, you're like gone. What? I don't remember any rules like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it.
Fuck you. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you could just blick everyone.
Yeah. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
So then,
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for
Farewell
you.
for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Celeste is like thinking right now about who to kill next.
Mm-hmm.
Please be me.
Interesting.
I mean, it's all I've really got at this point. Not after the doctor said
Not
that
after your trapezius, yeah.
Yeah, not after my trapezius injury. My doctor said I can no longer have sex with Grum's wife. So
Yeah.
I can only get it virtual now.
Chat pouring out for Grum's wife.
Yeah. She's not getting any more tennis lessons, chat. This is bad. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Not anymore, some guy.
Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation to Sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
Yeah, she definitely did it.
Okay. I can't weigh in one way or the other.
All right.
All right, let's investigate.
Let's
get in there.
transvestigate, chat.
Let's transvestigate.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Who cares about all this info? Chat will just tell me how to solve it when we get to the case. Nice. It's time to get truth bullets. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent that allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. So solve? No, You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? Bubba! We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't want to work with you.
Yeah, Byakuya.
I don't want to. What could this mean? Uh-oh. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell is the murder weapon? Kid, don't imagine it could have been anything else. Okay, like, I don't want to make assumptions based on the size of the dumbbell, so, like, do we get, like, a... Is there not a size check on this? Like, do we not get, like, a weight? How heavy this dumbbell is? Because that's honestly really important information to know.
Yeah, because
That's-
like if it
Because this
it
is
excludes.
that's a lot
Toko
of plates
couldn't
on that
pick that up.
dumbbell.
Yeah, Toko couldn't pick that up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 plates on here, but it would be assuming how big these plates are. Like, are they 2.5? Are they 5? Are they 10? They could be anything. Like, this could be 100 pounds. This could be 50 pounds. I mean, I imagine most weights. Sakura did it.
That's right.
Yeah,
Sakura did it. I already know how this is gonna go.
We're letting her stand guard.
Well, I mean, best case scenario is that she strangles and snaps Byakuya's neck. There's fresh stain on here. Oh, that's foul. Chat, whatever Jizzler did this, went ahead and did it on the poster too. Oh man. We looking for a real freak, chat. Maybe Mondo did it. Dude had a... Or Hifumi did it. Hifumi saw an opening, not my crime scene.
But how?
And hit that
How
2D
did it
girl.
Get into the women's locker room.
Chat, can someone do a check and see if that splurge was on it when the scene started?
You wouldn't know because it's the girls' locker room. You haven't been here until
But
now.
I mean, like, at the start of the stream, was that on there? Like, maybe Hifumi was stroking that J
Oh, was still
while we were
stroking that
talking to,
J.
like, Celeste or something. I can't remember. Did you say you were going to play 2? I would like to. I got to get to the beach game. Dude had a real complex about being weak.
We gotta get to Ultra
Man.
Despair Girls.
You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said something more than once. Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she... Well, she was a girl. Most females aren't that strong.
If Mondo is just like, hey man, the other day I was with Chihiro and she told me she really liked you. Sorry, man.
I don't know, man.
She was into you.
Haven't really thought about all that stuff. We're transvestigating.
Yeah.
That's... I like how Makoto just casually dropped the girls aren't strong. No wonder
aren't
he's
strong.
the anti-Rizzler. You're a very strange female, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
Damn. She's fucking cold-blooded. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
Is that a confession? Chad, is that circumstantial evidence or does that count? I got into law school between the last stream and this stream, chat. I should mention.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. I can't celebrate because I'm on muscle relaxers, so I can't drink heavily. But that means I'm now qualified to investigate this crime. That's how that works.
Yeah.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
Ooh.
Thank you, everyone.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. Well, I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd be talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma pile, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Oh no! Did Chihiro
What?
get in the... Was she watching Rise and Grind TikTok? Where you watch
Oh,
like millionaires
God damn it.
do a fake morning routine where they... Like, I get up at 3 a.m. I get up at 3 a.m. I drink $70 sparkling water before I brush my teeth for 10 minutes and straight jork it on the balcony. Have you ever watched those morning routine like millionaire?
You are really... You're in for it. What's your experience with Danganronpa, King K? Sorry, I had to interrupt.
It's okay. If you need a plot summary to get you caught up, this is the plot so far. Right here.
Yeah.
That happened.
You play Danganronpa? Okay. Bopper's going in blind.
I don't know
so-
anything about
so
this game.
You're here to enjoy?
Oh,
Okay.
God. Would you say, chat? I don't want to... Oh,
What's up? What's up, Bopper? Come on. You're Columbo. Come on, get in here. What is it?
Chat, that hurt. I'm straight necking it. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
Crimbo combo left me a delight.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find it because I posted it. My other important, like kind of plot summaries here. I just want to show chat because I was working real hard on
We love being hard, chat.
I was gonna say that I think that so far this Danganronpa stream series might be the best stream project I've ever done. I have felt very supreme about how these have gone so far. But Crimbo drew us Soy Jack House MD.
Perfect.
So
Fucking perfect.
so maybe because of the drugs I'm on we'll do this, but yeah, no, my neck is like healed from the break. They just saw the fracture in there and like it healed slightly off center, which I've had some like neck issues over the last couple of years, just getting like cricks more often. But yeah, no, I had a partial tear, so that's Wait, where did I save these images here that I made that are very important to
Drugs?
Yeah.
Is this a House MD reference?
Oh yes, here they are. I just forgot to actually save them. I clicked save and then just didn't save them. For anyone else that still needs to get caught up on where we were, I have decided to start transforming each character death into Dark Souls boss kills. This one's my favorite right here. Because that one, it feels like letting go of my entire life right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I love
Heart stolen.
Fire destroyed.
Ina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Well, see, Jay Swizzle, it would have been girl fumbled if I was still in high school, right? Because don't forget, chat, the deep lore that we learned, that there was a girl just like Chihiro that I found out a year later. Hey, dude, you know, she was like really into you, man. But she's got a boyfriend now.
Yeah.
No. So, but today, in this context, it is Nightmare
today.
Slain.
Yeah.
Avoiding it.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
I hurt every time you retell the story. I do too, Andrew. I need it right now. I need the pain. As you can tell, I don't hurt enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I gotta inject some life back into me. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night. I swear to God, if she's watching Rise and Grind, Lifestyle, TikTok, I'm gonna be so mad. That's not my Chihiro.
Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself.
Sakura so did it! It's so obvious.
I like how you're waffling between her and Celeste.
Okay,
She
so
needed support from
Celeste,
both.
I want Celeste to have done it, right? Because I want Celeste to have killed out of jealousy. She saw me give a gift and was like, hell no, and shot her. Bam!
Uh-huh.
He's mine, bitch. That's what I want for me personally. Like that's like
Yeah, that's definitely
that's on my
something that Celeste would
that's on
think
my
of.
Maslowian hierarchy of need. But Sakura definitely like actually did it. If I was gonna really like sit here and Columbo this without any personal stuff, Sakura's trying to throw us off. Is giving us enough story to throw us off the scent. But who's Chihiro gonna ask for help working out? Sakura. Who can pick up a 100-pound dumbbell and not just pick it up but bludgeon someone to death with it? Sakura. And then string them up like Jesus Christ on the pull-up bar. Sakura.
You're cooking. You're cooking. I mean, what if Sakura was jealous though? Like you haven't given Sakura a gift.
You know, I didn't think of that. Oh man, I am the Rizzler. So
You are the Rizzler.
you're saying she could come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Already? What? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
Makoto has impossible Riz. Quite literally impossible.
Did we not just hear what he said about how women aren't strong? Chat.
Yeah.
I don't claim him
He
as
has
an MC.
unfathomable, Riz. His Riz is downright non-Euclidean. Like,
Yeah, it's in the trapezoid region. What form of geometry is trapezoids in? Is that Euclidean or non-Euclidean?
it would probably be Euclidean, wouldn't it?
Euclidean is the one where it's like there's shapes, but then like space made people go like they can't be Euclidean all the time because space and gravity can like warp shapes into 3 dimensions or something, or 4 dimensions. I don't know how many dimensions scientists have like said there are right now. I don't do math. I just solve murders. What are these words that you're pronouncing? I got so pissed off because I was listening to a guy pronounce the word...
geometry has at least 2 dimensions.
Do you all know the word ennui?
Yeah.
I had to listen to a guy that's reportedly has a master's degree say ennui over and over and over again. And I kept leaning over going like, it's ennui. And he's like, oh, yeah, got it. And then went back, ennui.
I love this high C, by the way. Integer underflow Riz. That is Makoto.
Did I have a... Maybe we did have a glitch, an underflow glitch. And that's why I keep... Hey, we were riding it high before Chihiro died.
We were.
This is the places related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't ride. I hate these people. Why can't Makoto just kill someone? All right.
So mean to you.
All right, we got our board flippers here.
Nope, no dice.
Gordon's Fisherman?
Gordon's Fisherman?
Discrimination gun?
Nope. No gender here.
But we're transvestigating.
Oh. We're trying to figure out where to check, so maybe just go through the door again? Oh, okay, fine. Fuck me then. Oh, maybe the panels. Maybe like you have to examine like the check-in system.
Yeah, that's what I was definitely thinking. If I remember, this card reader is meant to work on our handbook, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
Did you call for me?
Someone asked who I would kill in here.
Monokuma.
Okay, let's say I can't kill Monokuma. Izak asked. I'd kill Byakuya.
That's fair.
On the spot, too. Like, I don't even care. Honestly, give me my karmic death or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll do it in front of everybody.
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
Need something?
Sure, what's up?
Oh, well, you know, I was the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
Oh, Oh, man, he's a gender essentialist.
Oh, he is.
Monokuma and Makoto get along really well.
Transmask gender essentialist.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Again.
Unfortunately, if you haven't had bottom surgery, you can't call yourself a woman. That's just what that's Monokuma.
And then you got Mondo and Kiyutaka out here having homoerotic gay homophobic sex with each other in the steam bath.
Fuck, Angel detected, please.
Do you remember I still couldn't believe that, like, the second Makoto's Riz is so bad that him even being in the same geographical area prevents them from having gay sex. Because the moment he walked away, that's when they blew each other.
Yeah, the Blowjob Brothers at it again.
I love the Blowjob Brothers. That's what they call me and Iron Colon.
Yeah.
And it's impossible
Me
for
when
two...
I see two guys in any circumstance whatsoever.
Well.
If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
And it's impossible for two people... That's like a MILF guy saying... Like, I know it's a drill tweet, but it sounds like something MILF guy would say. But without the lead up, he would just straight up say, well, looks like it's the Blowjob Brothers. Because, like, I've seen, like...
Hey, homophobic
I remember...
sex is such a phrase. Some guy... That's all of Echo Project's visual novels. I'm sorry.
MILF guy, I didn't hear these things being said. They were told to me secondhand, but apparently a kid brought MILF guy their homework. They're like, this is the homework I was supposed to turn earlier today. And he took it and he was like, yeah, daddy. Or like when kids are on their phone, he was like walking around, kids like staring at their lap, staring at their phone for a while. And he's like, what are you doing over here? Choking a chicken? Like, I don't know. I wish I had MILF guy's energy. Like the type of person that can just say whatever they want and never get in trouble because everyone's like, no, that's exactly what he would say.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Again, chat though, just remember, like I have actually caught people choking the chicken because that one story don't come from nothing. Hands. And it's impossible for two people and it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked. Correct. Bopper never reacted to my MILF guy. Oh no, Lynn, wait, did you sit?
Oh no.
Lynn, I don't know what you're talking about. If you can re-up your MILF guy, I need MILF guy content.
Please.
Oh
there
shit.
is some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl.
Chat, raise your hands if you're an erotic terrorist.
Shoot. 1 second. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
Oh my god, okay, Lynn, I went back and checked. For some reason, maybe I left Discord open or something, but I didn't see this, and now I've seen it, and now chat gets to see it because I love this.
Oh no.
I think I probably had just left Discord on overnight, so I never got a notification. But I've got it. Wait. Where did it go?
Okay, well, Bobber's finding this. Who here is excited that Persona 4 is getting another remake?
Is it getting a remake?
Potentially. There's rumors that, oh my god.
They'll keep spilling the milk. But don't worry. I'll clean it up.
That's beautiful. Len. Oh my god. Yeah, the domain name was leaked. Yeah, so it seems like they're going to be doing another Persona 4 remake, which I think is good. Personally, I think that Persona 1 and 2 fans have had it too good for too long.
I agree.
You know? Every single time Persona's in the news, it's always Persona 1 and Persona 2, Persona 1 this, and Persona 2 this. Like, when are we going to get some love to our Persona 4 fan base?
Finally, a fucking video game where we don't have to kill Hitler. We by the way, chat, very important shout out to Lynn's fantastic art, because Lynn and Crimbo do great work. I just want to remind everybody of Hifumi Souls by Lynn art.
Oh yeah.
Chat.
King
beautiful.
K, respectfully, if anybody out here thinks that they are gonna make Yosuke gay in the P4 remake, I have a bridge to sell you.
Homophobic homosexual, homoerotic is, remember,
Yeah.
homoerotic homophobes is my favorite group of people. They write all the country music in this country. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. Don't say it, Byakuya. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Oh god, he's going Joseph
love him.
Joestar. Since
Yeah.
Chihiro was found
Your
in the
next
girls'
line is
locker
gonna be
room, the
this.
killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it
Oh,
right?
he fucking read
Good
you.
lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But the act of... only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing somebody else's is perfectly fine. I hate you, Byakuya.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
Can I just pull out the 357 right now?
How you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
So he said borrowing is against the rules. Wait, loaning is against the rules, but borrowing is not.
Yeah, or borrowing a quote unquote.
Yeah, so stealing. You can steal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that might put all the boys back on the table as a list of suspects. If you believe that. But then the question is,
No.
who would steal from one of the girls?
The question is, who would steal from one of the girls while also knowing, like, catching that loophole, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only person I can think of would be Byakuya, because he called the loophole out. And he's also made it very clear that he's looking to kill. And Byakuya does not seem like the type to wait around. Like, I think he felt some heat when Leon killed Sayaka because he wants out. And only one person can get out. I think his impatience might sell him out here on this one. But, like, let's be real. Mondo, too stupid.
Yeah.
Hero, too stupid.
Yeah. That leaves Kyo, Byakuya, and Hifumi.
Kiyotaka's problem is that he's a rule stickler, but he's dumb.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't steal, is the thing. I don't
But
think.
would Hifumi?
Hifumi's not killing anyone with that. Then you have to like deal with the fact that they killed him with a 100-pound dumbbell.
Oh, yeah.
Hifumi's not
I don't
doing
know
that.
if Hifumi... Yeah. Byakuya could. But then
I
why would
d-
he be outing himself like that? Is
Look,
the problem.
I know I'm taking a random guess at the weight of this dumbbell here, just based on the number of plates, not knowing how heavy they are. Because I think it could be up to 200. You know, I don't know. Sakura's got anime powers, so like her being as strong as like Ronnie Coleman or something is not out of the question.
Right.
Like,
Hifumi has
like,
99 strength under that onion armor.
you can't just pick up a 100-pound dumbbell. You have to swing it. Like, maybe you could probably pick up a 100-pound dumbbell and squat with it, but like to swing it overhead to like start using like your shoulders and biceps and stuff, that knocks out a lot of people in this cast.
That knocks me out. I couldn't do that.
Yeah. That knocks me out probably. And I weight train.
In terms of pure muscle, who is on the table?
Sakura. If we're giving like anime inflation, right, to how much they can like swing, I would say your legit options for this of actually killing someone with this thing is gonna be.
I would say Kiyotaka's on that list because he's athletic.
I would say it's Sakura can do it.
Aoi.
Aoi, yeah. How sexist is Danganronpa though?
I mean, you have to weigh how sexist Danganronpa is against how horny it is for girl murder.
It is pretty horny. I would say Okay, if if it's sexism neutral, Aoi could probably do it with anime inflation, because
Yeah.
athlete. Mondo could do it because guys that wear leather jackets can do that,
Yeah.
and
Yakuya can do it because he's rich, and that seems to have just given
it's
him
literally
superpowers
he's
for
got
everything.
Seto Kaiba powers. Screw the rules. I have
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Kiyotaka could do it, maybe, but like I doubt he did because I don't think he stole the thing. So
Right. I'm just saying in pure terms of if the murderer is the one who picked up a dumbbell and like caved Chihiro's head in with it, those would be the only people that the game could plausibly establish as being able to do that.
yeah, and
Unless
they
they set up a trap
they
or
s-
they're clever about it.
or Makoto did himself in, right? Because Makoto says girls are weak, and all of the dumb teenage boys that play this game are like, oh yeah, girls are weak. So it can't be any of the girls, but then it is just straight up Celeste.
Yeah, maybe she had maybe she asked one of the boys to or maybe she asked Sakura because it's in the girls' room, right? She asked Sakura to put away the dumbbells in like a certain place, saying like, "Oh, I'll use them later, and I don't want anyone to touch them." She puts them up like somewhere high, and then Celeste like bangs like the locker room wall or something enough, or jostles it clean off, and then kills Chihiro that way.
I don't know. I'm pretty stuck on Sakura right now.
It feels plausible that they would try to do something like that.
Well, and I
right?
gotta remember, right? What was my problem with the Leon murder? Like, I knew it was him immediately, but my issue with the setup of it was like
He threw a glass ball.
the crystal ball throw that I called perfectly in my head. I was like, that's ridiculous and stupid because you couldn't do that. But then I was like, okay, baseball pro. So it's like, okay, you're the ultimate baseball player. So you can throw a fastball with a crystal ball that's like weighted differently than any baseball you've ever done and just nail it. And you're not a pitcher, but you can do it. You're him. It's going to be Aoi or Sakura because they're going to be like athletes, weight room.
Mm-hmm.
It's thematic.
and Sakura is the ultimate martial artist, and Aoi is the ultimate swimming pro.
But this game was also probably written by people that didn't know that swimmers lift weights. So Sakura did it.
All right, so are you officially indicting Sakura as your next as the prime suspect?
Chat, we smoking a fat bottom Betty on stream if Sakura did it.
All right, I'll hold you to it. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
Ugh. I'm gonna switch over to Junko Bopper real quick just to show off Crimbo's art for those who are new to this
Junko.
this part of the
Yeah.
stream series.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Wow,
Get
dang.
it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that is a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy.
oh, you're so sleepy, Captain Makoto.
Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Oh, so like we can murder women.
Like him.
So we can kill women, and that gets you like a T rating, but we draw the line at
can-
saying the word shit.
Yeah.
Chat, how
Just
sexist
remember
is the
it.
Japanese rating board?
Just remember that Monokuma not only kills but murders women.
But he won't.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence.
How about you shut the fuck up, Monokuma?
No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own damn self. Well,
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculty, so I'll fill you myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What does he mean by that, chat? Let's head. That'll help you understand what's going on. So, what are we looking for in here? A filing cabinet. I've been dying for one of these. Wait, there's 3 e-handbooks here. So you finally found them. Did you know they were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then there are 3 handbooks belonging to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
Sayaka?
You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. What are the odds that Junko's not here? Uh-oh, chat. The
There's
dead
already
walk
3 of
among us.
No, but there's already 3. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon.
No. Chihiro.
Chihiro's is still on her body.
I disagree. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time.
Nice.
What's up, blueberries? Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn
Huh.
on. Uh-oh. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I turned it on.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Chat.
Junko's is here.
Junko's is not working, chat.
No, Junko's is the one who's working.
Oh. Dang.
So the one that must be broken must be Leon's.
Damn. I literally just went straight like... This was me thinking Junko's wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? Will make sense. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
That is true.
Oh, do we get to watch it again? Please, let us watch it again.
Arrow fire destroyed.
Damn. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! Hey!
Now I'm really
Shut up! What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did!
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't.
Sorry, my headphones. Fix them so we can get Vivian back.
Hi.
Okay, hello, we're back. Yes. I got my
I
headphones plugged back in.
shouted so much that it
broke my headphones.
disconnected your headphones.
Yeah. Can you do it again?
The same line?
Yeah.
If I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay.
I can't hear any audio anymore.
You can't hear any audio anymore?
From your hold on, let me unstream.
I don't
and
care
then
how many
rewind.
baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do shit.
1 second.
I don't care how many balls you hit me with.
Oh, it's because oh. What the fuck happened? I'm not getting any audio out of the game game footage anymore.
Oh, it was probably from my end when my
okay.
headphone
Dimensional
crashed
drift on the audio.
because it went to speaker audio instead of desktop, and that probably screwed it
There
up.
it is. Okay. The handbooks, don't worry. I won't die.
I gotta play Zero Time Dilemma. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point.
It
I
does.
can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
Can I make my opinion clear? I think Monokuma's a bitch.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Things Ben Shapiro would say.
That's fine.
I don't think Ben Shapiro would recognize that there is such a thing as turning a woman on.
That's a good point. I gave him too much credit.
Yeah.
He would be incapable of acknowledging his own lack of riz. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
Okay.
Okay, then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. We need to find who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. All right, what's your problem, scumbag? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed
Don't
Chihiro?
make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A mysterious fiend, a murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack? They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence
It's
you
all
need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Check my DMs. Who's DMing me? Is it Crimbo? Crimbo?
I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous. Rimbo, what have you done?
We got Rizzed Up Chihiro. This is me. I did that. I did this. That's on me, chat.
With Hifumi in the background, because yeah. Oh my god, that's really good. This is good. Crimbo.
Yeah. This is really good. What can I say, chat? It took me 10 years, but I did it. Actually,
The girl died right after, but you know.
it actually took me 11 years, chat. Let's not pretend. I'm getting old for anime games. Did you know by the time you're 30, you just die, just straight die?
Yeah.
Like you pass
yeah,
away.
I do. Yep. I know.
It's rough out there. Chad, if you're 30, I feel bad for you.
Thanks, Bopper.
Yeah, I know.
Feeling really great about my age.
Everyone appreciates my sympathy. I have.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't mean to say you're too old for anime. I mean anime thinks you're too old to be anything other than a withered crone.
Remember when Saphir from Fire Emblem Engage
was 35 years old?
was like 35 years old? I am gonna throw myself into the river.
Remember Vander?
Yeah,
He was 26 years old. He should have been in the club.
Hey chat. I don't know who all is out here who could help me with this. I have a long-term investment plan where I need to get somebody to redraw the a classical portrait of Ophelia drowning in the river, but with my persona instead of Ophelia. I am willing to pay big money for this. If you know someone who is good at mimicking that kind of art style, please let me know. I need this in my life because I need to use it as a reaction image for every single possible slight inconvenience in my life.
The chin on Makoto is wild. Well, that's because that's me.
Yeah.
Remember when Speedy said that he wanted a face reveal of me, despite the fact there being a face reveal on screen right now every time I talk?
Yeah.
That
is just what you look like.
That is what I look like, chat. Hey, you two. Oh, it's Zowie.
Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with you.
busy. Leave us alone.
Because, I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Oh, you gotta talk to her. She's right there.
please.
Serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down. Okay, Hina? Oh yeah, Nick, the way it works with anime ages is that if someone's 18 to 20, they're actually 30. But if they're under 18, just believe them. Just believe them. Don't fall for it. FBI, open up!
I mean,
But it's an emergency.
Hold on. An emergency? What happened?
oh,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
What, she take a shower? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you
Don't
sure?
Make me repeat myself.
yeah.
Well,
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us,
Let's
Hina.
go.
It looks like she's heading to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right!
God, do you remember Junko?
I can't... Junko's just in there, you know that, right?
Oh, sure.
Wait, where's Toko's room? Are they just straight up not standing in front of Toko's room?
You're
Oh, wait, they
just,
were.
like,
It was right there. I
missing
just
it
kept
every
walking
time.
back. I looked at every door but Toko's. Okay, can I, like...
I have to ring her? Oh, is the doorbell not?
Do I have to...
Talk to Aoi, probably.
Probably. Can you open the door, please?
You guys are too slow.
I'm sorry, I don't know how door works. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept on saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Like, I'm taking
We should
a
try
shower.
talking to herself. I bought soap.
I bought soap.
Yeah, good idea.
Ding dong.
Uh-oh. Chad, is this Riz?
Uh-oh.
What? Oh,
Oh,
nothing.
it's voiced for us.
It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
I'm not in the fisherman anymore.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh, she did it. She's Genocide Jack. It's like two personalities.
Well, luckily we have an expert in the field in chat. And I've been cleared, I have been allowed by their express permission to do this. And I'm very sorry to do this because I know that this is not how this works. Hey, Rawberry, can you talk to us about how dissociative identity disorder works? Is it like this? Do you have a serial killer personality?
Is this like how it would work in anime? Is anime medically accurate?
Yeah.
She's just jacking her genocide right now.
Yeah. She's just straight up jacking her G.
I'm
her
you know
genocide.
I'm convinced that every lurker in chat right now stroking that J until proven
Oh,
otherwise.
it is like this. You have killed 9 people. You are in a nonary game. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool.
Hey, 9
Goonicide
people.
Jack is back on the loose. We need Dr. House on this. Bopper, Dr. House is coming.
Wait. Chat. This is now a medical emergency.
She's genocide jerking it to the fisherman.
Okay, we're going in there, chat. We got a medical emergency that we're solving.
Oh my god.
Consider a game over. Got caught stroking that J. Chat, you gotta slam that J key right now. All right, let's see.
Fix her, Dr. House. She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Uh-oh. Is Aoi saying that she doesn't have a lot of upper body strength because this game doesn't realize that swimmers lift weights?
Uh-oh. Chat?
Uh-oh, is she off the list of possible murder suspects?
You know, actually, it's because she's a girl. You know, she's the ultimate swimmer, but she would still lose to an untrained male in a swim contest because that's how biology works.
Could swim better than her.
Yeah, that's just biology.
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her.
I listen to the Joe Rogan podcast, says Makoto.
Yeah, and my brain is rotted entirely out of my skull. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Why is everyone hitting that J in chat?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her.
Let's see. Who could persuade her?
Persuade her. Dun 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 da da da.
Do you think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean,
fine.
sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
I prefer to watch Asmongold personally. Volk, quick. How's your kitchen looking?
Chat, if you all can press that J key, press J to pay respects.
You're all so annoying. Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I could keep our promise.
Hello, VV Venomous. And Greg. Welcome.
Don't worry.
Also, hello to
Never
Big Poppy.
again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold it! Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about right now? Something about a promise? Huh. Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Byakuya! So I'm sort of worried that, like, what the direction we're going to be going in now is that the murder is going to be like, okay, Toko is a good
man's discussion.
Toko killed Chihiro because Toko has multiple personalities, and in those multiple personalities, she also gains incredible strength. And also, that's why she's the ultimate rider, is because she experiences multiple personalities.
And also, somehow, Monokuma is only going to kill one of her.
Yes.
Because that's how that works, right, Robberry? Split rules, yeah. Split was a documentary. Like, that is true. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rawberry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted because Big Poppy is behaving bizarrely right now.
Wait, is Big Poppy telling you that he's Genocide Jack?
Yeah, Big Poppy's telling me to kill everyone now. The library.
Yeah, whichever part did it dies, the other one remains.
Come on, let's go in.
Oh, you're gonna make out with Byakuya in the library. Fuck
Chad,
yes.
I don't want to make out with Byakuya.
Get in there, buddy. Get in there.
Oh,
It's
that's
same
the
rules
electrical.
as fighting Champion Gundyr.
That's
You
the.
have to just get in there and spam.
All right, Chad, we just got to get in there and spam them. If we touch this electrical outlet, is that where we have gay sex? Because it turns into JoJo
Yes.
Part 3, Bast Mariah, where Joseph Joestar and Avdol are forced through electromagnetism to give each other head. Is this what's about to happen?
Yes.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Repeat myself.
It's the electrical outlet. Oh, we're not allowed to click it. Wait,
Yeah, it's not time for gay sex.
the note.
Oh my god, Byakuya, stop being such a whore and just tell us.
God, he likes to play hard to get now, doesn't he?
He does.
The lamp! Knock it off! I hate this dickhead so much. It's an archive. Hurry up and go inside.
Go
It'll make
inside.
sense once you're inside.
Just remember, Makoto, don't dodge roll spam.
Chat,
you just gotta get
you
in
don't
there.
need there,
You
do
gotta
not-
get in there and be aggressive.
I know he's a honeypot, Makoto. Oh, so much dust too.
In other words,
I would say there's enough
what
value
weapon
in this
is-
place to
is
endure the
Makoto's
dust.
build? Makoto does Joseph Anderson build, right? Straight
Makoto,
sword.
Makoto just looks up broken build on Reddit and then still fucks up.
Yeah. That always makes sense inside.
I wonder what's in there. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. Always makes sense inside.
Makoto does not get to finish in this scenario.
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
Actually,
was here
can I take
before,
a moment?
then I moved it
finished
over
my
there.
water. I'm gonna replenish it really quick.
Okay.
Gonna replenish my water. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Fluid side quest. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Hey, we got Monokuma coin. We got Riz coin, chat. You have a sharp eye, indeed, to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. I mean, who cares? We're like already in the despair school. Let's just like find out. There's so many files stuffed onto here.
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Dai or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Just kidding, right? Am I? I hate him! Chat, are we allowed to kill him, like, at some point? If you're thinking about looking. These are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean by that? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh! So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent. This can't be real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you would label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, like, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
It's good to be king.
What about you? It is good to be king. Thank you for the $5, Blueberries. Byakuya. They've got the brain jar of JFK in here. Magnificent. We got... If we had the brain jar of JFK in here, I would... Like, not to be, like, crude, but I would probably look at it.
Yeah, probably.
Chat, would you all look at the brain jar of JFK if Byakuya was gently caressing it in his hands? His hands, as he let you, like, peer into its viscosity? I would probably look at it. What if it started talking to you? Like, would you be freaked out or something?
I mean, probably.
I don't
But,
know.
like,
I
not
think it
enough
would be.
to not
I think
listen.
I think that'd go hard.
Yeah.
Be like that H.P. Lovecraft story.
Yeah, non-Euclidean.
What was that one? Chat. What was the one where the brain, like, Whisperer in Darkness? The Whisperers in Darkness. H.P. Lovecraft story. The brains start talking to him, showing him what lies beyond the stars, revealing the Gnostic truth. It's a good story.
What?
I recommend it. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
See, here's the
Besides-
reason why I'm Team Orpal and not Team Byakuya.
I hate him.
Because I hate him, and I don't hate Kyoko. But I also don't like him because, like, the answer as to why he is considered smart and talented and, like, worthwhile is just because he has a lot of money, and, like, everybody in the cast is just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And it's just like, I have met and talked to and befriended people who have families that make millions of dollars. Rich people suck.
Oh yeah, like I just...
In that case, Byakuya is like pretty accurate because like he fucking sucks. But like,
Well, his whole thing is he's what? The ultimate affluent? Oh, I'm ultimate
he's
dickhead.
the ultimate rich
okay.
kid. Yeah.
Congrats. Ooh. Wow. Incredible. Marvel at his genius. Somebody else took the ACT for this guy, and I'm supposed to be impressed?
Exactly. And that somebody else was Kyoko.
Oh. I mean, I don't like Kyoko either, but maybe Kyoko's superiority complex is deserved.
Maybe.
Probably.
She just isn't walking around going, look at me, I have a whole bunch of money.
Okay, but she is kind of like... She's got, like, not pick-me energy, but she's got, like, look-at-me energy. Because she is...
Sure.
Because she tries to play it cool, like, oh, I'm dark, oh, I'm mysterious, I'm the ultimate question mark. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And the rest of chat's falling hook, line, and sinker. Who's she purple? Who's she purple? She's purple. She's my favorite person ever. I would never fall for someone just because of the color clothes that they wear. Outrageous.
You would never... Clothing would never weigh in on your decision.
A clothing style would never influence my decision making.
Yeah. Anyway, how's Celeste doing?
A clothing style would never influence my decision making.
I mean, like, if you want to, like, wear, like, a, 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 like, a
Also, she did it. Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. No, you haven't. You fucking post on Reddit, you piece of shit. Hold on a second. You're saying you read all these documents and more than once? But that has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
There is a student in the acting studio ahead of mine, in undergrad, who was like relatively pretty looking. He was like thin and like charismatic, and everybody liked him. And he like saw himself as like a political visionary because he would get high with his like friends and talk about like peak oil, and like trying to like map out like when like we are going to inevitably have to make like the transition into renewable energy, as though like it will just reach a point where like companies will be like, oh yeah, we'll do that. And he thought that he was so fucking smart. He and Byakuya give me very similar vibes.
I don't know if I've ever met a guy who was smart. Now that I think about it.
I've met guys who are smart, absolutely.
Like in real
I
life?
think you're smart. Yeah, I think
Yeah, but
you're
you never
smart.
met me in real life.
Oh. That's a good point. No, I have a lot of friends in Ohio who are smart. Like, definitely.
Yeah, but they live in Ohio.
Yeah, but I
Like,
met
that
them
should
in
count
real life
against
when
them,
I
right?
lived in Ohio.
Yeah, but you got out. Like that was like that's like when that like little protoplasm where that fish guy walked out of the ocean, right? An innovator, game changer. I met a lot of women who were smart. Never met a guy that was smart. Not in
They're
Kentucky.
Ohio smart, not smart.
Not in
Brutal.
Kentucky. Then again, I don't know if people know what the true depths we plumb here in Kentucky are.
Yeah. What depths of your Emersonian mind? is
My
being
Emersonian
plowed?
mind can't even discover midwits in this state. How is that possible? I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. Fuck
Oh my
you.
god.
My god. So fuck. Pick me. I'm in the New World Order. Oh,
Don't you get
okay.
it? My
Ooh.
family's part of Don't you get it? My family's part of the stonemasons. It's like, fuck off, man.
I don't like. I don't. My family don't in the library, but it doesn't even matter because you get a 720 on my SAT. I just see things like differently, you know. Like most people just go to like the movies. They see like the movie. I see like a script, man. I've got like a superpower.
Man idolizes Elon Musk. No, I don't. I'm not going to give Byakuya that. He doesn't idolize Elon Musk.
Yes, he does.
He sees Elon Musk as competition. He respects him. It's worse.
Oh.
You thought I was giving an olive branch. You thought I was giving an olive branch to Byakuya.
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me. You know, maybe we do need to give him like an Afrikaner accent. Because that's actually what Byakuya is now that I think about it. My dad owns a slave mine in Malaysia. You're an asshole, Makoto. I hate him. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever... God! Oh, no! I bet he wears a Thomas Sewell shirt on Casual Friday. Does he complain about George Soros? Probably not.
Could you imagine?
He's too
if he
high
does?
up. But that would be funny.
Yeah.
Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, the materials gathered here are the real thing. And And what has always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. He idolizes Ben Shapiro. Chat, can I say something controversial real quick? Fuck Ben Shapiro. Fuck Steven Crowder. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck Pete Hegseth. Don't fuck JD Vance's couch. It's been through enough already. Fuck Kesh Patel. Fuck him. Fuck Chuck Schumer.
I'm worried
We need to do a mental health call on his couch.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say that real quick while we were talking about this cutscene. Reading through these reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of these cases by reviewing the reports. Yeah, I've solved so many these cases by reviewing. You know what?
Yeah, I'm studying papers and junk.
And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the genocide jet case.
That's right.
That's a complete case file. Every single report
World's most average Afrikaner accent.
You were
Jordan
worried I would
the
say
PS
something wrong?
Mans.
Hey. Look, I just wanted to note all of that. I felt like in case my politics were not clear enough. I can't wait.
I read journals, Makoto. Journals.
I can't wait to announce that that my Dark Souls stream charity marathon is going to be in honor of fuck Donald Trump. Because there's going to be some dude bro Dark Souls fans are going to be like, where's your chance to go political? Donald is mad because Donald Trump says it like it is. You're just mad because he's based, bro.
Your drugs
swear
are
to
doing
fucking
some
God.
interesting things to you right now.
I swear to fucking God. Every single person I talk to, I've talked to, so I live in Kentucky, right? This state voted for fucking Donald Trump like 55% or some crazy shit like that. Like just straight dog walk numbers. And everybody's like, he just says it like it is, bro. He just says it like it is. Except for the stuff that he was definitely lying about. Please, I'm begging you. Don't put the tariffs on my fucking washing machines. Don't put the fucking tariffs on my bourbon industry.
We need. Where's your house, Sona? Put house back on.
He wasn't gonna go after me. He said he wanted me to run my social security check. I voted for him because he was based. He talked based about the trans people that they scare me.
Columbo is spitting. Oh my God, Bobber anger bad for neck.
They
You're
just
gonna blow
sold.
your other trapezius.
They just sold my fucking Medicare package to Anthem Blue Cross Blue Shield, and then they denied me for my stroke. The stroke I had walking into the voting booth. Donald Trump said he was gonna fix it. My egg prices, I just paid $870 for 12 eggs.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
That's what
How's
it's
your-
like to talk to people in Kentucky. And yes, I did just blow up my other trapezius.
Fuck. Bopper, no. Columbo stocks have never been higher. Me, every day at work, the billionaires don't care about you, little bro. God, you're so right for that.
You know, Donald Trump, you know, you're just mad because he's based, bro. God, I fucking hate people. Maybe that's why I said I've never met a smart dude in my life, because they're all Kentucky bros.
Yeah.
Can we get all the farmers a fucking Fell For It Again award? To begin, there's two notable characteristics in every genocide jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust, is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victim is murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written... knocked us on the cross.
Yeah.
Save your surprise. The best part's yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who know about that particular fact were members of the police and the higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online. Nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer's quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? But I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. I missed that line. I thought it was blue text. I meant to read it out loud. Now you don't think you come to be good to take a look at what you've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
We're unlocking homophobic gay sex, everyone. Let's fucking
Homoerotic
go.
homophobia chat. Let's go. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah.
Do I gotta talk to him again? Oh yeah, that whole dialogue I
Gotta
think
talk
was
to
an
him for
act.
gay sex.
I think that was like a gay sex reaction minigame.
Mm-hmm.
What this image doesn't show you is that Makoto is being perfectly censored from hanging dong right now.
Yeah. Press X to have Byakuya enter you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are we gonna get demonetized for this chat? This is a
God,
this
that's
is
hot.
this is a lot of goo. This is a lot of Goonaside Jack right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe that there's a version where this is all white.
Right? It's purple, so it's okay.
Are we sure the victim that was 32 didn't die of old age?
I mean, no one's ever lived to the age of 32.
I mean, if you live to the age of 32, you get like a fucking National Geographic special or some shit, right?
It's true.
I should play Dynasty Warriors Origins. There's a lot of homoerotic dialogue to a point where it blows you. I really should do that. What's up, Orion Gold? Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Oh my god. Wait, does this mean Byakuya's seen the pictures?
Miss on Hanging Dog.
Does this mean that Byakuya's seen the pictures of JD Vance fucking a couch?
Yes, absolutely.
Like just straight jorking to penis on that couch?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, might have been a student. That the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative... yeah, it's Toko.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. Okay, can we go ahead and get to the trial here? It was Toko. Come on, Columbo got this...
Are you locking that in as a prime suspect?
We're locking that in. That's prime suspect number 1.
All right.
Columbo already solved it.
We've gone from Celestia to Sakura to Toko.
And Toko, just one more thing. I found this in your bathroom. Pulls out a bar of dial soap.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem like something you would use. So I was wondering, where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Ah, wait, Byakuya. Well, this is where we part ways. Some things I need to take care of before the trial. Just all of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. What happened to being a rise and grinder, like Elon Musk?
The goo is pink.
Isn't that like a symptom of gonorrhea? Like, I don't know if there's a doctor in chat, but I'm pretty sure. I remember learning that in, like health class. When they were going through, like, you might have a STD if...
I don't know. Okay. So, go back to... do you want me to tell you, or are you gonna figure
just
this
tell
one
me.
out? Go back to the locker rooms.
That's what I've... Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Yeah, locker rooms are... second floor, I believe. Can we go in the... Wait, this is the wrong gym.
The first floor gym.
We want to be at gym second floor.
Yeah, here. We could talk to Hifumi and see what's going on. Oh, see?
Dink. Let me clear myself. Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence, what did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Interesting that Hifumi thinks that the killer is a man.
Oh, yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile, too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right?
Oh, Hifumi.
Right. Oh, my
Oh, Hifumi doesn't think women can commit murder. You're so right for that, Becklin.
My tsundere senpai. Please notice me. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, muttering something about Booty Bopper. Chat? Chat, I swear I didn't know.
We could check the warehouse.
The
and talk to
warehouse?
Celeste.
Wait, whoa, hold on. The warehouse is where we riz Chihiro, remember?
Oh, that is true.
This might actually be like a crime of passion. Okay, can I get a warp point?
Yes, you can. That one.
It's not letting me.
Not a warp? You can't warp down to the first floor. Uh-oh.
That means there's something triggered to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
They're not letting me warp anywhere. Maybe I gotta go talk to everybody else?
Maybe.
What's up, Chihiro? The Rizzler is here.
Hira's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing.
What's up, Volk? I came back. You find that you missed likely the best part of the stream when I was talking about JD Pawn Donald Trump. That was a fun rant to do. I will probably break down again at some point. Don't worry, in case you all want another.
I cannot forgive this.
I was looking for me the whole time. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on this investigation?
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
I hate her so much. It benefits... It does not... Unless you're the killer, it does not benefit you to keep the shit secret. Because what
Yeah,
happens?
but she's cool.
What if
See,
everybody just votes
Mary
for the
gets
wrong
me.
person?
Mary gets me. She's
Everyone
so
votes for the
mysterious
wrong
and
person, and then
cool.
Kyoko. You know what? Let's fuck up this trial just to spite Kyoko. I want to watch her die with me. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. Because now Toko thinks she's Chihiro. Because that's how that works in this universe. Oh, yes, Volk. I 100% agree with your
Yeah, I was peeking
You're
at
right.
it too.
I saw your big rant. I just want to emphasize again for everybody, if you have any confusion, fuck Donald Trump. Fuck his immigration policy. He can go to hell for all I'm concerned. Fuck the economic policy.
Hey, chat.
He's a dumbass.
If you're on Blue Sky, you might have seen I quote tweeted a post recently about a recent proposed bill is open for a public comment for another 20 days. If you have the time, please leave a comment because it is trying to severely limit the Affordable Care Act, both for DACA concerns, which are a little bit weirder to explain right now, but also like not primarily, but they have an addendum saying like they're going to restrict Affordable Care Act for any like HRT. I am worried that if this bill passes, I'm going to lose access to like my pills entirely. So, because I'm on Medicaid. So, if you have the time, please leave a comment voicing your disdain for this, because it is a deeply racist and transphobic bill. Please, if you can, please help. I just watched like 10 viewers leave. I'm sorry, Bopper. I've killed the vibe.
I can. 10 viewers didn't leave actually.
Oh.
I have the real numbers on the background, and the viewership increased when we started talking about fuck Donald Trump.
Hell yeah.
And fuck the Republican Party, and fuck the bro fascists, fuck his voters. Okay? I want to make that clear. If your only defense for yourself is you fucking fell for it again, you can kiss my ass. Fuck you and kiss my ass. Honestly.
Yeah.
That's the extent of my opinion on it. I didn't think he would do the thing. Every person I talk to, every moron here is like, I didn't think he was going to do the things that he said he was going to do. Okay, all right. So you're a sucker. That's the best thing we can say about you right now. You're a fucking sucker. Okay, congrats.
Yeah, awesome.
Fell for it.
Great.
Congratulations. I thought he was only just going to kill everyone else. Okay. I would tell you to go read a history book, but you can't fucking read. Clearly. You don't know what words mean. We're going to deport everybody. We're going to take your health care. Get rid of Social Security. But he wasn't really going to do all that. He said he was. Fuck you. But, like, the vibes, man. He like, captured the vibe, bro. Okay. All right. Just fucking jump in a lake as far as I'm concerned. Go do the jump off a boat challenge. Now, that's good content.
Fuck off.
I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Wait, why are the schools shutting down? Oh, wait, the U.S. government did that? That's also the other thing, too. Everyone is like, but I didn't know that the U.S. government funded all the cancer research. Nobody told me that my Medicare was through the government. Yeah, they did. Okay,
multiple times.
The only point of fairness that I will give to anybody complaining that like doesn't know that the government did stuff is that is part of like the why Chuck Schumer sucks and Joe Biden sucks, right? Because they should be talking about how they do that. We fund the cancer research, but instead those dumbasses sit up there and they're like, the truth will sort itself out. No, it won't. You got a country that can't read. 1/4 of adults read at the lowest level of literacy possible before you're considered illiterate. And I'm supposed to put my faith in that kind of leadership? Fuck off. We're going to do something next time. Yeah. Chuck Schumer is the school principal that's lost total control.
And listen,
and I'm supposed to be
it's
like,
fine
he's so good at what he does.
It's fine if filthy degenerates like me have to like not have rights and not have access to healthcare and be shunned from society and lose our jobs and be sent to prisons and labor camps or whatever. It's fine. We'll get them next year. We'll get them at the midterms.
Oh, they
obvious.
cured my headache with the SSRI, so I'll see you all at RFK's happy camps.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Fuck off.
If you think that RFK has good points, fucking go make your own country in the middle of the ocean. I swear to God. Like, go have fun and do it there. Right? But the seed oils is so bad for you, and I ate my cod liver pill, then my vitamin A supplements cured me of my measles, mumps, and rubella.
Yeah, apparently seed oil is now a big thing. Is that because of RFK? Is he going around being like, oh, seed oils?
Yeah, seed oils, canola oil is bad for you,
fucking
and sunflower oil is bad for you. You know what? How about use beef tallow? Now look, right? I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and bitch because I keep a big jar of bacon grease, right? Because I'm from Kentucky. I just got a big jar of bacon grease. If I'm cooking something, making some sweet corn, I'm getting a big spoonful of that, and I'm just smacking that in the skillet, right? You come down here to Kentucky, I'm feeding you right. But the one thing I would certainly never do is be like, the canola oil is going to kill you, and then slap a big ice cream scoop of bacon grease on your plate.
It's so fucking stupid.
But seriously,
Everyone
Chad,
wants
get down
to
here and I'll make you
pathologize-
some grits, some $800 eggs, some bacon. I'll get you a
I'm
good
gonna take you
breakfast.
up on that. God.
Chat, we're gonna
All right.
string Danganronpa into happy camps
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
while we take our
Beef tallow.
beef tallow supplements. Oh man, I'm gonna. I get in fights with conservatives after I take my soy pills.
Yeah.
I just can't emphasize it enough, chat. I'm glad that everyone is in agreement with me with absolutely zero pushback here because we're all feeling it. We're all the vibe. I just had to get it out because I haven't mentioned it publicly yet, really.
There with you.
I haven't mentioned it publicly yet because it hasn't been an opportunity to, but now that I'm like on my muscle relaxers and feeling crazy, I just had to just mention it,
It's good. Yeah.
it's good to get it out. And you know who I fucking hate the most, actually? Every dumbass that has talked to me and been like, but he's anti-war, bro. He's anti-war. He's not a warmonger. Like Joe Biden. He's like anti-war. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. We're talking war for Greenland. He's bombing Yemen for no goddamn reason. Declaring just people in Mexico as a terrorist organization, talking about taking over Panama Canal by any means necessary. And I'm supposed to sit here and believe that he's the anti-war candidate, bro. He got Tulsi Gabbard in his cabinet, bro. I hate these people. Like, what is it that makes people just shut their fucking brains
Sitting down
off?
and cozying up to Putin in the middle of a war on Ukraine. It's just... It's tragic. It's bad. I almost need to stop talking about it, or else I'm gonna pull
You're
my
gonna lose your mind.
trapezius.
No, it is fun, Becklin, to watch people who fell for it cry about it, and it's funny because part of me is like, did they learn their lesson? Are these gonna be allies? But in 2028, they're gonna fall for it again.
Yep.
They're just gonna fall for it again. Maybe
For sure.
5% of the vibe voters, the 10,000 dumbest people in Wisconsin flip every election. So we don't gotta worry about them. But the people crying about it in West Virginia, they're gonna fall for it again. They're just gonna fall for it like they always do. I hate this state. Well, I'd give it a shot anyway. Let's see. The rope has a plug. Wait, the rope isn't a rope at all. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Actually, no, Dark Griffin. What I just said does come with one addendum. If JD Vance is the nominee in 2028, he only wins 8 states.
He wins like 2% of the vote.
Yeah.
No one fucking
wins-
likes JD Vance.
He wins fucking Mississippi, Alabama, West Virginia. Like that's what he's got. That's all he's gonna get. Like he is one of those guys that like you put him up there. Like I would love if the presidential election is between Tim Walz and JD Vance. If we get that matchup, but Tim Walz is calling the strategy shots because he's just gonna straight up tell him that he fucks couches on live TV, and all the vibe voters will be like, 75% of the countries be like, I would never fuck a couch, and then the 25% of Trump bros are gonna be like, I'm fucking my couch right now, bro.
Yeah.
I'm edgy.
As if Trump's not going to try to just run for a third term in 28.
Yeah, well, not if Chuck Schumer has anything to say about it.
He doesn't.
Not edgy. Edging. Hello, VLD. Must go home. First, go home. Then, edge.
Fort, night.
Mist or beast. And fuck Mr. Beast, too, while we're at it. Chihiro... Oh, wait, this is Sakura.
We've already read this one.
Okay, we did read... Yeah.
Forgiveness.
So we need to... What can we look at here?
Oh, we haven't talked to Mondo.
Oh, we have not. Dude had a real...
Yes, we have. Never mind.
Dude had a real complex about being weak.
We need to check the boys' locker room also, I think.
Yeah. And we already checked... We already saw Hifumi's masks
still
on
more.
this.
Yeah.
Dude, that ass crack would have been censored if this was Fire Emblem Heroes 6+ Germany. I couldn't
I was actually
believe
talking to Gil about this earlier today.
about how Fire Emblem Heroes went woke because they censored Tiki's ass crack in the North American
No,
version.
that it's 6+ for German players. We love 6+ in Germany.
He's at the gender essentialism again. This doesn't fit in a boys' locker room. Okay. What if the boys like Tornado? Makoto? Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room. Is that right? There's definitely something strange. Oh my god.
What's up?
Makoto is literally about to hit us with boys can't like pop groups and girls can't be gooner lesbians. Am I seriously hearing this right? I'm so sick of this guy. Wait, what? How did he describe that poster? In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. I could find 10 people in chat right now that are lesbian into big-breasted swimsuit models. And Makoto's supposed to say... Again, shout out to the guy in the Stellar Blade video that told me that my interactions with women are not legitimate because I sound like a homosexual.
Yeah.
Wow. Did Makoto go to one of these Donald Trump schools or something? Like,
I mean, Makoto and Byakuya are definitely like right for each other.
wait a minute. Okay, we got a goon stain on the carpet. Not me, I'm a lesbian who likes shoulders. Cecil, I know it's a
Shoulders
lot to...
are pretty good, to be fair.
Okay, but like shoulders can pair with big breasts, and also for the sake of the gay agenda, the anti-Makoto agenda, we're just gonna run with you like big breasts.
Yeah.
This is about political action right now. All right, open the box.
Nope.
Nothing here. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. I think this is one I have to back out. Wait, saying there must be something left for me to discover. Do I have to go back in the girls' locker room now that I made, like, the observation that clearly it was switched? Check the goon stain again. Hifumi!
But how would Hifumi get his jizz stain on the poster in the girls' locker room?
Can we ask Hifumi if he jerked off on the poster?
I don't think we can.
He was doing pull-ups while just straight jorking it is crazy.
Is there still more?
He wouldn't... Makoto wouldn't let me leave.
Like, leave the area?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I don't think there was anything in here I was able to click on.
It's me.
Yeah, I did look at the body again.
What are we missing?
What is going on, chat? Is there
Check the carpet.
Is there an updated autopsy report we've not seen?
God, I love Phoenix Wright. And then if you try to back out here, he stops you?
Yeah, Makoto's like, I don't think so. Well, Nick, you're forgetting one very important thing about Makoto's character, which is that if that were me personally...
Did you check Bloodlust again?
I'm pretty sure I checked Bloodlust again. There's a certain place I need to revisit.
Want to look at the case file one more time? Maybe just open up the case file and look at it?
What is my truth bullet?
It'd be the Monokuma file number 2.
Let's see. The victim was Chihiro Fujoshi. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The death was a blow. The object with the blunt object. She was killed instantly. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Yes, yes, yes. Someone said something about a bag on the floor, but I... Wait a minute. Was there a bag in the floor in the lobby? No, I didn't miss the carpet in the boys' room because it has the weird stain on it. Oh, they're weights, yeah.
I'm missing something here.
The only things to check here are the carpet... Someone was saying new dialogue. Weedy Lab suggests maybe someone has new dialogue. It's possible. I doubt Hifumi has new dialogue. That would be some adventure game bullshit if Hifumi has new dialogue.
Maybe talk to Sakura?
We could. We've talked to her twice, but maybe with the boys' room stuff, we've triggered a new conversation. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then, let me ask you something. Did you think the poster in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Protein coffee. Chat, is this can someone is this real chat? Like, can someone actually give me the rundown? Like, is there protein coffees, or am I being ignorant and closed-minded on this issue?
Oh.
There
In the
are.
warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising.
I don't like this. This is suspicious. This is really suspicious.
Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
A stain? You'd want your caffeine before your workout, Sakura. What are you doing?
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with?
Candy Grove,
She got
just because you
Kurumi.
don't work out, Bopper, protein coffee is not sus. BRB banning Candy Grove.
Come on, Columbo, what you got for me?
I'm not being questioned like this. But yes, protein obviously works. You generally would have it after. But I'm just like, the coffee thing is the thing that's getting me. Protein powder and coffee, it's so thick.
Alright, see if you can leave now? I think you could probably leave now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Disappearing stain. So she was responsible. So that is a coffee stain on that. That isn't like a blood stain or something, like it was two carpets stacked on top of each other. Extra bitter and thick. I can't do it.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Can
you
we
might be able
teleport
to
now?
fast travel again now? Yes, you can.
Yeah. So we're looking for. I know Celeste is in the
I
warehouse.
would say Celeste in the warehouse, and then one more thing, which is probably because the extension cable was missing from the library.
So we
right?
want to check the library again.
We want to check the library again, and then we want to check the warehouse.
Ah! What? Oh, so many frame drops when you're playing with controller. None when you're playing with keyboard and mouse. I really don't understand this. Celeste! What are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
This is where we last spoke to Chihiro. Oh no. Then did you find something?
Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Is this Riz?
We're
Last
rizzing
night.
chat.
I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Oh no! Whoa, wait, chat, wait, back up. Did I... Hold on, chat, was I right? Is this a jealousy murder?
We're special to Celeste.
We're... She was what? Chat? Chat, am I him? Do I have...
Uh-oh. Integer underflow Riz coming in.
Chat, I think I might have done it. It was all that rose bouquet. I remember. It's a shame she didn't like the Empress's panties that I gave her. We hadn't even gone on a single date, and I was trying to give her panties.
Yeah.
I was
Meanwhile,
like,
Chihiro was like, I hope Popper gives me panties.
were the panties actually like something Chihiro
Yes.
liked? We have to investigate. Riz up Hifumi and see if anything happens to it.
Next case, Ifumi just fucking dies.
If Hifumi dies, that's gonna be so sad. Wait, really? See, Makoto's sweating. He's been caught.
This was right before nighttime.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh shit, girl fight over me.
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Sorry, I gotta tank Google Chrome real quick because I'm losing frames. There we go. Okay.
Okay, welcome back.
There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. So the killer got rid of her stuff, which is weird, right? Why would the killer get rid of that, I wonder? Why would Toko get rid of her stuff? I'm trying to figure out what the benefit would be. Kiyotaka doesn't know shit. Hiro doesn't know shit.
Library, I guess?
Yeah, we're going library. I keep forgetting what the significance of the exclamation points is other than the fact that they're exclamatory. Okay. There's some kind of clue here. Oh, guess not.
I mean, it would be in the Archive.
Yeah. I love the Archive.
Be the lamp?
Oh, the desk lamp. No, it was this box? I think this box. Extension cord was in there before.
Someone cooked here.
Let's see. We don't want to look at the presidential assassin. They have JFK's brain in a jar, but we're not allowed to look at it.
Yeah. We have the fossilized corpse of RFK Jr.'s brainworm in the air.
God, I would have loved to have been the doctor to have seen that X-ray. Imagine surely the radiologist had to be like jumping up and down, like stamping their feet, right? Like, oh my God, look, pointing at the X-ray. Like this was the reaction of the doctor.
I would have
that
done
first
anything. I would have done anything to have been there and just been like, you know what? It's gonna take my medical license away. I'm not gonna say a thing.
No. Like, no, this was the reaction of whoever saw it first. Was like, that's the doctor pointing at the X-ray.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking brain worm. That's still an all-time story. Huh? It's around here somewhere. It's gone. All right, we gotta go grill Bakula? Was that his name?
Yeah, Scott Bakula.
There's still more I need to check.
Oh, maybe the desk lamp here? Because he checked, like, the desk itself.
Oh, yeah, okay, and it is a separate thing.
Yeah.
The lamp won't turn on. It was definitely on, and it was right here. No extension cord now. Okay, so we know that they went to the library. All right, where's Bakugan?
Do you have to talk to Aoi? Because she might be the one person that we haven't talked to about that night specifically. That'd be my last thing that I think
we could
might wanna-
go. Let's go check it just to be safe. You know, cover all the bases and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So, I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course.
I love donuts.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
No, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
I love how, like, Makoto's first reaction is like, I've never seen a girl act like that. Dude, you've never seen a girl.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Damn, okay.
It's the
Chat, I
moment
love
you've all been
plunging.
waiting
Plunging
for.
attack.
Chat.
The class trial. You
We love the
remember
plunging
where to
attack.
meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
All right, 11 left. By the time we get out of here, there's going to be 10.
Hey, unless game ends here and we get it wrong canonically and everyone dies.
Yeah.
Can we get it wrong?
I mean, you just get a game over, I'm pretty sure.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here, man.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Wow. I love Monokuma's sound effects.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible.
Rip J Swizzle. He's trying to riz.
Hi, Justin.
Whew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Oh, so dumbass doesn't know, actually. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. Hey, Toko.
Ah!
I forget.
talk.
Do we have to talk to everyone, or
I
can we
don't
just go?
think you have to, but you can.
Miss Fujoshi, I must admit it. For being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Yes. I love these elevator shots because they keep on getting smaller.
Yeah. Damn. It's going to be so empty without Toko.
That's true.
Chat, if it's Toko, we're smoking the fat bottom Betty now.
Is that your final
That's my
guess,
final
Toko?
guess going in, is that it's Toko
Okay.
for sure. Chat, that's what we're leaving it in. My prediction going in. Obviously, if my opinion changes as it goes on, that's natural. But my final, based off the investigation, is that it's Toko. And if Toko's a red herring, then it was Sakura. But it was definitely Toko.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Am I going to bet anything? No, I have an ultimate gambling addiction because I'm trying too hard to go pick me for Celeste. So instead, I'm going to reward myself if I get it right, which is that we're going to smoke a fat bottom Betty.
Yeah.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
God, I'm so excited. Ever since I got the acceptance letter to law school, all I've done is watch my cousin Vinny and play Danganronpa. I assume that this is what being a JD is like in real life.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
That'd be so cool if they send me to the despair school.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. I already work at the despair school. You're thinking Byakuya? Yeah, I would say if it's a dude, man, it's definitely Byakuya.
But if it's a girl, it's Toko.
I feel like it's I'm going 90% Toko, 9% Byakuya, 1% curveball out of left field. Anyone else? Miscellaneous. Increases the time limit each phase. Okay, we got Lost in Thought. Vocabulary. Gun.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the
Finally,
class trial.
I got a break.
Your
Yeah.
votes
This is it.
determine the results.
I know a lot of people were offering to do voice acting for this
If you
game,
can
and I am
figure
gonna.
Sorry, I'm a
Who
stubborn
done it,
perfectionist.
then only
I know, but
they
I'm gonna
will
think
receive
about how I can
punishment.
incorporate
But if you
community
pick the wrong
involvement
one-
in Danganronpa 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one thing I did want to say, Chad, even though we got down on the vibes earlier, my big positive note is that the one thing that we all got, if I'm going to be cornball about it, we got each other. And I think a lot of
True.
people have realized that over the last couple of months. And just having this space owns.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, we love corn. We love Mondo's hair. Fopper confirmed Danganronpa 2 and 3 playthrough. Yeah, it's already confirmed. After part 1, and I was like, this game's awesome, we're doing 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Then I'll
I don't know
punish
when, not
everyone
immediately,
besides
but-
the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So first off,
I want to
let's
just...
talk about the murder weapon.
I just want to come off the ropes in just WWE Undertaker Tombstone Pile Driver Monokuma.
Yeah.
All right, so our 3 options: Genocide Jack, case file, library desk lamp, locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt
Oh shit, how do the controls work?
What kind of blunt
Oh.
instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to figure out
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
which one I'm
Poor
so
Chihiro.
there's 2 here where I feel like it's locker room dumbbell's gonna be the one, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to actually shoot with it. I feel
It
like
appears it was a head wound.
According to the
Well,
Monokuma
look for
file,
the things that's the
killer
most
used a
factually
blunt
incorrect.
instrument.
I guess okay, yeah, that's right. So iron pipe. So like, there's nothing incorrect about what Taka says right
Yeah,
here
it is a
because
blunt
he's just
instrument.
asking a
Yeah.
question.
I bet it was
But
an
then-
iron pipe.
Yeah.
What button shoots it? Shoots it! Shoot it!
I can't remember.
I missed.
Ooh, you missed.
Wait, how do I speed it up? Here we
Poor
go.
Chihiro.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Got you now, you fucking moron, bitch! I've asked Speedy a million times what that's from, and he answers it every time, and I always forget what the answer is.
Found at the scene of the crime? It was
That's
covered
fair.
in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Is that what they call blood now?
And the wound on
Yeah.
the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
It's the Phoenix Wright animation. Speedy's here! The Phoenix Wright animation. That's right! Yeah, it was a YouTube thing. Got you now,
Yeah.
you fucking moron, bitch. You know, now that what? Okay, here's what I'm
Hi,
gonna
Speedy.
do. I will say this.
By the way, Speedy, just to catch you up really quickly, Bopper thinks that it's Toko who did it. If he wins Fat Bottom Betty.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna smoke a Fat Bottom Betty face
Yeah.
reveal at the end of the series because it's gonna coincide with the unemployment arc. So I'm gonna hook up the webcam and we smoke in a Fat Bottom Betty. I'm just gonna full Columbo just smoke the fattest cigar I can find.
yeah.
You
Obviously, no spoilers in
looked at her
chat.
head wound?
Yay! That's so.
I wish Kyoko would keep to herself though here because like don't act all like coy when you're outside the courtroom, then try to show off when we're in it.
If you don't mind.
Well,
I
she's
will
shrouding
proceed from
her
here.
stuff right now.
Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Right.
Oh yeah, what, like a fucking peacock? Yeah, I wouldn't date a
Although, I
peacock. Chat
believe
over
the
here like
criminal
I'd do a
behind
bird.
this
No.
heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Golf clap, chat. Golf clap. A new element has been added. Oh, new mechanic. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as obstacles in your debate, but there's no way to keep this white noise from getting in the way. Press the A button to attach the silencer. Which, what? Okay, I'm a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
confused by this.
You have to. It'll make sense. There's like a whole bunch of like floating little words that will block your bullets if you don't like tap A on them to get them out of the way first.
How do I equip my silencer?
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Oh, it's just pressing A.
It's not an equip. Yeah, it's not an equip. It's just press A.
Oh,
Case
fuck.
closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Oh.
There.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack.
So I know what we're gonna
who that
hit.
is.
Yeah.
I am gonna be really sad when Hifumi dies.
The culprit is Genocide
When?
Jack.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Oh,
Case
so wait, the white
closed,
noise comes back
as far
each
as
time, so there's no point to like clear it out early.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I need to add Celeste, you
I keep
little
thinking
bitch.
Yoshi was
to my-
about to say Joe instead of Jack, and it's killing me.
Oh no!
The killer is
Byakuya's on
obviously
Twitter.
Genocide Joe.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
I quote unquote.
I guess
but,
it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Chat, real quick, I'm gonna go pull this up because I need it, but I'm gonna lower this volume this time, so like we're not gonna get blown by Celeste this time.
You little bitch!
I need to hear it one more time.
You little bitch!
Music to my ears.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
The Hifumi, like the Hifumi vibrator happening right now on the left side of the screen.
While Booblust is on the screen.
Yeah, while Booblust. I'm such a child because Hifumi says Booblust and I'm just like
No. It's actually blood.
Cat, show of hands. Show me your hands.
Chat.
If you have Booblust.
Chat, hands if you have Booblust. Or press J in chat. Submit J to stroke that J to demonstrate your Booblust. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get off of my high and mighty mountain, and I'm going to go express my Booblust in chat. I'm pressing that J. J Swizzle spams that J. If you're a YouTube member, hit that Jizzman button too. I'm booblusting so hard right now.
Hell yeah.
I like how Owie is saying like that, like Owie doesn't have booblust. Like we've confirmed this, right? Like she's one of the two.
Yeah, she is like just dating Sakura.
Like her and
they are
Sakura are a
just-
gay couple. Mondo and Taka are a gay couple. Like we know this.
Yeah. They fucked so hard last stream.
Like they gooned.
Something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
How the victim was positioned. Yeah. No, I fucking clicked. Oh, it ate an input. My platinum trophy. It's the top one. It was the top one.
You fucked it.
It ate my input, chat. It's the controller's fault.
In every Genocide Jack case, the killer
I just got a
suspends
fucking
the
controller
body in
fault on a
certain
multiple
way.
choice question. I hate this game.
Brutal.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Can we just appreciate how many people in chat like boobs, by the way? This is very shocking. We could have never seen this coming.
It's very
Is the real
futuristic.
Genocide Jack.
I approve of this.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, he's just...
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Wait, he said it. He said the thing. Chat. Fumi said the thing. Let me- Where do I have it? I have it somewhere here. Yes.
Where's you lied?
I'm gonna have this like just kind of here ready to go whenever we need it for the remainder of this stream.
There are a lot of people in this world who look like Eve.
I mean, if we're being real, like, Vibrator Hifumi definitely signed the petition.
Yes. Vibrator
Or did
Hifumi
he?
made the petition.
Or did he? Chat, I have a question, actually. This is an important philosophical question. Does Eve Stellar Blade count as a 2D or 3D girl? Because do we take Hifumi to mean it literally...
Because you have to interface it through your screen, and your screen is an inherently two-dimensional plane.
Okay. Because does he mean it literally, like, in the 2D versus 3D, as in, like, it has to be flat anime character, or is this just fictional versus non-fictional shorthand? Is this metonymy? That's what the professionals in the industry call it, is metonymy. So yeah, people are saying 2D because she's on a computer screen, 2D because she was made by men. You know nothing of Stellar Blade? If you want to know everything to know about Stellar Blade, Diara, watch my Stellar Blade video. I'm
really
in it.
good.
Vivian's in it. It's edited by Nin.
The gang's all here.
Speedy Hawk in chat is in it. King K in chat is in it. Everyone's a part of Stellar Blade.
Kind of an all-star. It's kind of an all-star vid.
It's an all-star video. It's the best Stellar Blade video on the internet. It does not feature Punish Trevor, but it does feature the greatest individual image of all time, or the best sentence of all time. Black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit. It's still a classic. Anyways, let's get back to the boob lust.
What?
Jay Jizzle is in it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold
Crimbo's in it, actually.
Yeah.
We do a close-up on the yellow paint comment.
Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Well, this is really deflating.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
The word is homophobic, Allie. Oh my god, I'm like so ahead of this. As long as the controller doesn't... Oh wait, is this the... Oh wait, this is the... This is the thing where you like shoot the letters.
Yeah, this is where can you spell knife?
This is... Oh... It's not B or S. Or P.
Me?
Alright,
Where
no?
is this?
Oh wait, are you supposed to shoot him like... That's right. Okay.
Multiple times. Yeah,
you have to shoot him multiple times. What? Doesn't count as A? Okay, S. S.
Oh, right, because it's a slur. Right, we're writing a slur, chat.
Wait,
I'm so
what?
sorry.
What? Oh no, I know what it is.
I'm so sorry,
There's
chat.
no
We're writing
way.
a slur. We're getting in there. It's time for inappropriate medical terminology that is outdated and not appropriate anymore.
But they...
Let's go.
Because Genocide Jack...
Wait, was this term ever actually... Was this word ever actually like a medical term?
Well, no, I mean schizophrenic, but schizophrenic wasn't used properly because schizophrenia is a very different thing than like dissociative identity disorder.
Like I'm talking...
But you're talking specifically the slur?
I'm talking specifically...
No.
Like, because...
It wasn't appropriate at the time, yeah. But it's edgy. But Danganronpa is edgy, you see.
The only way... Honestly, the only way we should... Can someone clip that, my realization of what we're doing? Honestly, the only way that that's appropriate, and let's be real, right? The only way that that's appropriate is if we were Joe Pesci. If Makoto was Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
He could say it. Because the accent would sell it, right? And you'd be like, okay, yeah, you know what, that fits. But like... So, okay. There's like one thing of like our medical categories used to be wrong. Like autism used to be categorized by as child onset schizophrenia. So like there's one thing it's like, okay, our medical understanding got better. There's a whole other thing of what just happened here. Am I imagining it, or are people starting to use the R word a lot more often now? You're not imagining it. Well,
that more, yeah.
I've been noticing that more too. I don't try to use school as the barometer because like everyone uses every slur in school, and that's always been the case. And you always have to have like, okay, here's why we can't. Here's why we shouldn't say that. You never say here's why we can't. You say can't, you're not gonna. You gotta say here's why we shouldn't. That gives you a little better chance. But if you say can't, everyone's gonna like try it because then you're like saying don't do this because you're just not allowed to essentialistically, which is very difficult to like work with, is like to make a fucking teenager do that. But I went a million years if you had to like guess the word like Wheel of Fortune before you were allowed to shoot the letters. I'd have never gotten that.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Makoto. So was that just in Makoto's head? Because if so, like Makoto, just all-star stream from Makoto right now.
They call it associative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange
Because she's a
behavior
freak and
after
she's
seeing
into
the
it.
body
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
She has a split
But Byakuya
personality.
would say that.
But what if I'm a freak and into it?
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual.
You can't just say
right?
slurs, Makoto.
That's right.
Well, he only thought it.
She fainted when she saw
He only
Chihiro's
thought it.
corpse, and then when she woke up,
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't want to redo these lines. Come on. We know this. We know this.
You've redone lines plenty, but the second Ahegao Toko Fujoshi shows up, you're like, I don't want to do this.
My voice is tired, Bopper. Overworking me.
Tongue.
once she
Oh shit,
regained
Justin
consciousness
clipped
and
it.
saw
Hold on.
Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
God, I mean, Makoto's out here daydreaming slurs. Hifumi is at least like being sex positive.
So when Toko trapped
I like
herself in her
boobs. That's a
room,
healthy thing to say.
because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
We need more sex positivity, chat, to fight back, you know?
God. Sorry, I was looking at
she
the
locked
clip
herself
from
in her
Justin.
room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Is my
It was to
my
keep
noise
her
suppression
other
like
personality from getting
too
out.
restrictive on Discord?
No, you've only cut out the one time that like you blew my headphones out.
Toko was afraid.
Fair. Okay.
Afraid
Good.
of the murderous fiend inside of her, of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you
Low-key,
know
I
all
kind of
this?
hate how Byakuya has just solved the
do
whole thing
believe
for
you
us. Unless this is a whole
misunderstood
like
her.
red herring.
What she's
Could
trying
you
to
imagine
say
if the
isn't,
case is just
"How
like
can
10
you
minutes
know
long?
this?"
We
But
went
then
through
again-
all this effort.
Then
to
again,
get all of
Danganronpa is the
truth
type of
bullets?
game, like I wouldn't be surprised if there was a character in Danganronpa 2 named Red Herring.
No. What she wants to know is, how could
Well,
you
I mean,
tell
there's
them?
definitely a character in Phoenix Wright called Red Herring.
Yeah, but Phoenix Wright can get
Just
away with
before
that.
Monokuma gave his motive speech,
Chad, I'm in
Toko
law
and I
school
had a
now. I got
strange
accepted. I'm
conversation.
so excited. That means that when I start my first semester, we're streaming Phoenix Wright.
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Have you noticed that the only two characters... I'm ignoring the others that have had this happen, so like for my agenda, the only two characters that are having like the going down on it vibrating animation are Hifumi and Toko.
Interesting.
What does the game mean by this?
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
I'm like heartbroken at this
You said
Chihiro
that as
portrait
long
on a
as you were
stick.
here, no matter
Yeah.
what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Now, Anarchist, when you're saying it means they're going down and vibrating bopper, is that supposed to be vibrating comma bopper or vibrating bopper? That's also very important to know. Grammar matters.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't just.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
Come on, is this really it?
I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
Could you imagine, like, what an anti-episode of this
Columbo would be?
That it's literally just like a 10-minute long trial and Byakuya solves it for you.
This is like an episode. This is like if there was an episode of House MD where someone successfully self-diagnosed. They come in. They came in. The episode's 4 minutes long. The person comes in and they're like, "Yeah, I looked it up on WebMD and like it's definitely brain cancer." And they do a scan and House is like, "It's brain cancer."
Yeah, it's brain cancer.
Cut credits. That's why, like, when I looked up, of course,
the episode with the least amount of slurs.
Okay. Actually, another person, Joe Pesci, could have said that, and nobody would have had a problem. House also could have said it.
You don't.
Yeah. Oh boy. Brother, if you're still here, I'm sorry.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
Wait, Genocide Jill. This was a transvestigation all along, Vivian, you called it.
Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate
Yeah.
murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
I love Mondo.
What a great line from Mondo. Just like
Chat.
purely, what the fuck is this?
Chat, can somebody send me a voice file of Mondo? What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
You probably can't clip it from the stream because I probably laughed over it, but...
That's a loser name. And what happened is it's
Boom.
split personality.
Chat, can we, is this, this is what it felt like when Genocide Jill came on the stream. Just came into the story like this. If you're a YouTube member, please post John Madden booms in chat for Genocide Jill.
Post John Madden.
Boom.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Is this why people don't like this game? Is because of sprites like this?
Kind of.
Okay, well, I think they're being ridiculous because, like, how many games are going to let you... Look, this game is partially visual art. How much shit lets you look at something like this?
Right?
Like that...
Come on.
Come on. Come on, chat. We love this.
They say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the
Oh,
depths
that's a
of
baseball
every
reference.
truth
That's a
lives
baseball
low
reference. She's talked about hitting it from the front, hitting it from the back, hitting it from the top, and hitting it from the bottom. God
Behind every
damn.
dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Miss
Oh.
Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Already going milady.
Yeah, already. No, again, Hifumi's the best person here, okay?
What are your
He
thoughts on
used
that?
her dead name and corrected
And then
himself.
corrected himself.
Sex
Base woke Hifumi?
sex positivity, trans acceptance. Hifumi is like the shadow hero of this game, whereas Makoto's over here, sexism,
Thinking about slurs in his brain.
imagining, wishing how he could say slurs. Okay.
Uh-huh. Woke Fumi.
I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
That's very like South Park, like George W. Bush, like we invented the 9/11 conspiracies so that people would think we could do something.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Okay, Crimbo sent the voice clip.
What the fuck is this?
I gotta turn that one up a little bit.
What the fuck is this?
It's so good. Oh my god. Chat, brace yourself, because the image that Crimbo just sent, like, I think this needs, like, a viewer discretion is advised.
Oh, God.
This shit would be rated 6+ in Germany.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no, he's milfed out of his gourd. No,
God.
he's milfed out of his gourd.
Chat, he's taken 3 MILFs at the same time. I don't know if I can look at this. He's hit maximum boob lust. The boob lust sauce, the 3 MILFs of spilled sauce all over the floor, and he is just straight boob lusting it. Chat, I don't know if I can kneel for the king.
Tongue.
Wait. Okay, so can we talk about Hifumi out here? Sex positivity, respects trans identity, and that he's the one out here just straight risen up 3 MILFs at once.
Yeah, he's in his element. This is it.
I mean, like, you talk about someone to aspire to be. You're talking about how you live your fulfilling life by accepting and loving others. Now, I actually, chat, like, to be like genuine for like a second here and talk about how Hifumi can motivate us in our real life. Like, it's actually like pretty amazing how, like, I highly recommend this. Like, if you love and respect other people, especially like on both levels of both broad like social groups and individuals, both. Like, don't just accept people when you like them as individuals. You know, that's whack. You know, that's only halfway there. It's still a good thing. You could be a misanthrope on Reddit, 4chan, 8chan, you know, whatever. You could be like Big Balls at Doge, like slurping up musk nuts. It could be worse, you know. So to be like that and be positive, be open about yourself, you know, who you are, what you like, you know, positivity, sex positivity, of course, is the Hifumi thing because he's out here like getting emotion every single day. But like being you and loving others, that makes the world a better place. That's what it's all about, chat. I think Hifumi can teach us a lot.
I'd agree. Anyway,
back to Peak.
This should be enough to
Back
convince
to
you.
Peak.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret...
Oh, yeah, I remember
I forgot about this.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Great message. I hate that it had to be related to Hifumi, but maybe that's my gooner bigotry.
If a secret like
You got to
that
think
came to
about...
light, Toko's
Mari, you
life
got to
would
think
have
about it like
undoubtedly
this.
been forever
Hifumi's not literal. He's fictional, ergo metaphorical.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
What was it that Wordsworth said? The gooner is the father of the man. Oh man, Williams Wordsworth was just straight on that Jorkin train. Okay, so now that Toko's out, right, as the murderer.
Yeah, so
Who
it's
did I-
not Toko. You said that if it wasn't Toko, then it was Byakuya.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Wait, hold on. Can I look at... Is there a way to, like... Let me look at the pieces of evidence again. Status of the dead body. Disappearing Satan.
If you had an alibi,
Library desk
that
lamp.
would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
How do we pin this on Byakuya? We gotta figure it out. I don't know, chat. Like, people was like, everyone was telling me, look, you'll get to the point in Danganronpa where it, like, gets worse. And I'm like, this is ridiculous, right? What we're looking at. But, like, this is
great.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like this. It gets ridiculous. Okay. All right.
I think the part where Danganronpa gets bad, Ultra Despair Girls. Is that what you guys mean?
But I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
What are our options here? I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
The modus operandi.
that one.
Yeah, it's got to be that one with status of the dead body.
Yeah.
Give it up. You killed her.
That's going to be my guess. Byakuya came in here with way too much confidence.
Maybe it was a misdirect. Maybe he's the one who did it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
When you compare your past
Because
murders
remember,
to
he
this-
does.
I'm not going to lie. I'd kill someone for genocide, Jill.
It's like, here's the thing. Remember what was used to tie up Chihiro's body?
The electrical cable in the library with the lead pipe. It was Colonel Mustard all along.
It was Colonel Mustard all along. That is where I was going with this.
Chad, who did you all play in as Clue? I always played as Colonel Mustard. My favorite part...
It was the fisherman.
My favorite part of Clue is when you're the killer and have to finger yourself if you want to win.
The modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
You were a Mr. Green main.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Professor Plum? Professor Perp?
Huh?
Oh,
How's
God.
it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
I can't believe we're entering our Toko forgiveness arc.
Passion and conviction.
I like, now that I know Toko's like this psychotic serial killer, like I actually like stan her a lot. I might try to riz her now.
Yeah.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. Toko over Celeste for best girl.
Oh shit.
You know why?
That is a huge turnaround.
Yeah. Look. Let me tell you the lowdown, chat.
Justin's having a fucking day and a half here.
Toko. Okay. Celeste is like kind of real, right? Like, I love Celeste, and I'm not gonna take that love away. You know, she called Hifumi her little bitch, and you know, she's goth.
Justin out there going, I win.
But Toko is a real freak.
Mm-hmm.
We find out, like an actual, just straight up killer. I can't think of anything like. Forget the outfit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't think of any more goth Halloween I would have been down bad for in high school than the straight up actual serial killer. I can fix her, chat.
Also, it's because Toko is giving you lick-a-tongue energy. Let's be real.
Yeah, she is giving lick-a-tongue energy right now, and I love lick-a-tongue. There's no way I can lose. Oh yeah, no. You won't be able to hear Vivian, I'm sorry, but this is the no way I can lose. That's Byakuya right now.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Okay, I turned on chat to hear, or I
Okay.
to hear it.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
She literally decided to give away the whole game. I'm a serial killer, but I'm a fucking artiste.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Chef Boyardee mention. Wait, they're mentioning food brands. You know that means there is a chance they name drop Gorton's Fisherman?
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
The victim's fatal injury. That's the problem, because she got bludgeoned to death instead of stabbed to death.
Yeah.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without
Uh-oh,
fail?
Hifumi finger chat.
There's more.
Hifumi finger chat.
Conflicting detail.
That's right.
The Scissor
In my
Sisters.
recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the
Thanks,
tortellini,
anarchist.
Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Chat, I'm in a good mood now. Press J in chat if you're woke and proud of it. Because we're about to, like, unaccuse this woman of girl murder.
Right?
This is very futuristic.
That's so cool.
Oh shit, this is a timer. That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. What was used to suspend her?
Do you remember what the killer
I'm
used
virtue
to
signaling.
suspend
J,
her?
J, 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 J. So many people hitting that J.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
So if you're getting them custom designed, is the person who's doing that just an accomplice to the murder? Hi, I need more
Whoa.
genocide. I need more Genocide Jack scissors, please.
I like the
Just
idea that,
yeah,
like,
all right.
look, if the police can't crack this case, they're the shittiest police. Like, okay, I know that's a very low bar to be able to fall under, but this is somehow the shittiest cops. Like, they gotta be, like, straight up. Like, there's gotta be Barney Fife in it. They gotta be, like, they're showing up at the murder scene, and they're like, well, are you all gonna investigate it? Like, it'll be like the cops when my car got stolen. They're gonna be walking around like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
She's like hung up there and everything. Like, well, look at these scissors. Oh, I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
I love it. There are, again, in America chat, there are two flavors of cops. Psychopath and Barney Fife. Neither do their job.
Yeah.
When it's a petty crime, it's always Barney Fife that shows up. I'll never forget those two cops walking around the car when it was up back and like, well, they parked it back here and they looked around and they saw the thing ripped out, the steering column ripped out, and he's just like, wow, that's crazy. Thank you for the $5, Blueberries. If Makoto marries Toko, he wins the cerebral chess game with Hiro and his prediction. Oh, that's right. Hero's gonna have to have a child with Genocide Jill. Thank you for the 5, Blueberries.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac! Big Mac! She called him Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
A pet name, says some guy. Yes,
Beautiful,
there is
honestly.
real. Chat, we have a pet name. Jizzman in chat.
Huh?
If you're not a YouTube member, pretend to be a YouTube member by typing : Jizzman :
All right, I'll type : Jizzman :
You really didn't notice?
Fuck, I'm a YouTube member.
Victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
That is
That's
so
crazy.
mean.
I love Toko now.
Yeah, she's great.
Boo Blast. They can figure it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro, because Chihiro was a girl. Because Chihiro was her lover. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Can I I don't think I can. Futuristic.
Very futuristic.
Okay. Chat, I'm putting the Harry Dubois back on for a second, and I'm getting this one wrong on purpose so that we can be in character.
We have Ascended
Because
Bagels in
Chihiro
the game,
was her lover.
In the game club, going, I now understand Justin.
No! 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 Hifumi, no! No, Hifumi.
Hifumi, hang in there, please.
Hifumi, you've been collecting W's all day. Please do not make me twist into Ben Shapiro buying Poplar pretzels to somehow say that this is lesbian acceptance rather than lesbian fetishization. Come on, Hifumi.
Hifumi is futuristic.
Hifumi, look at my face. This face would never steer you wrong. Are you talking about girl on girl? This is gonna blossom into chaos.
Don't be crazy! Why are you trying to force me to be all lovey-dovey, hippy-dippy with some girl?
You just don't get it.
Bed of chaos.
They're right next to each other on the
You're
stage.
here. What was that? You say something?
No. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Shoot. Nathan in chat, I hate this game in the best way possible.
It's because Chihiro was a girl. I think she only kills men, right?
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Sandy's a girl.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases...
I love Yasuhiro's delivery.
What are you...
Like, he sounds very high.
Yeah, he's like...
just like, guys, what is
What are you talking about,
here?
bro? I don't know girls. I only know Makoto's wife.
Yasuhiro's just sitting there. I'm like, dude, what?
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy
Wait,
and the mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen?
Hifumi right now is fucking jizz in his pants, cream dogging, mouth panting, ahegao fantasizing that he could get murdered and strung up by scissors by a crazed Fujoshi.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah, Byakuya is flailing. He's flailing.
God, could you imagine if this is the case that Byakuya's out on?
I'm not gonna lie. Genocide Jill is like my favorite character in the game.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Hifumi, stop. It's finger Byakuya time.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Again, Yasuhiro just sounds like, okay, God, like, fuck. Why is everyone yelling?
She's fully equipped.
Chad, if Genocide Jill takes showers and it's just Toko that doesn't, like...
The perfect woman, right?
Yeah, if the Celeste thing doesn't work out, we risen up Toko.
Anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot.
She's giving lick a tongue, chat.
End of the question anyway.
She's giving lick a tongue.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we...
Nobody at the police knew about it except for Byakuya, who's part of the New World Order because he read all the documents. His ass is fried, chat. We sending him to the fucking
Byakuya.
chair.
It's fucking
We
Byakuya.
are gonna drown him in Scrooge McDuck's money pool. I am so excited.
Only one person could have copycatted this. I wonder who it is.
Was it the guy talking about... Wait, is it the guy who looks like he's definitely been caught? Standing next to his victim too is crazy. Is crazy, chat. Chat, press F for finger.
Crimbo's in.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Oh my god. Chat, I apologize.
Oh god.
I apologize that I got to see this before you all did.
Do? Yes! Oh my god, that's so good! Oh, Crimbo. Oh, you are a legend.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Crimbo.
Scissor tongue, Lord Penn, you're a genius.
Scissor tongue.
Oh my god, tongue.
Chat, I don't know if I can survive. I don't know if I can make it. Chat, you all are unreal. Speedy, this one is going in the personal folder.
Yeah.
Someone check Speedy's couch, chat.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory
Oh
of genocide
my
Jack
god.
being the killer
Chat,
so
this is
hard
big
was-
news. You know what this means? Celeste 1 lives,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Okay. I know I said earlier Toko over Celeste. Now that I've had a chance to like wind back down, we're still going Celeste number 1.
Okay.
And
it's the stare. It's that
the
stare that
it's
does
that
it.
stare, yeah. It's that one.
She's
And this is just her like normal, like in like passive state.
This isn't even her calling you a little bitch.
This isn't even when she says that.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
The problem is that I like Genocide Jill, I don't like Toko. That's the issue.
The adorable
Yeah.
glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay, she's gooning.
Oh, she's horny.
Like, are her and Afumi gonna like jerk off together? Like,
I see.
I hope so.
So now the suspicion.
that's gotta
falls
be the
on me.
crazy Danganronpa power couple.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking,
You know, maybe it
about
was that
now,
time that you said you were definitely gonna kill
the way you were
someone.
acting right
Yeah.
before we discovered the body was a little strange. You
Let's
wanted
start
to go
with
to
the
the
girls' locker room.
right away, right?
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay,
We didn't
then.
know.
What's so strange about
We
it?
didn't know
Yeah,
who the
we
victim
didn't-
was at the time.
We had no idea where the body was.
Share with the rest of the class.
Because at that time was just when Monokuma had said, body, body, body.
Body. Yeah.
What's the new element? Truth flashback. If you aim at the weak spot and press the Y button, fuck. Chat, I'm on Sony PlayStation controller. I think that's triangle. I think Y is triangle.
Top button. Yeah.
If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from the truth cylinder. Okay, like with all things so far in Danganronpa, not sure what this means, but Monokuma file number 2. So that's all we've got.
Know that that's
So,
wrong.
You said
Yeah,
Byakuya was acting
because this is
kinda
a
weird
tutorial.
before we found the body.
Yeah.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
Chat, the part he didn't include because, you know, this, you know, we're editing for brevity is that, except for me, Hifumi, because I would not violate consent like that because that is unwoke. Unlike me, because I'm Hifumi, I'm woke and respect women. I just wanted to put that there so that we can continue with the Hifumi W streak.
So,
with
of
the...
course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Hifumi.
So that he could
Together.
stop him. So that he could have stopped him.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
So,
the body.
what,
You have to,
He was acting
you have to select
weird.
the highlighted text.
oh, I have to select highlighted text to do that
Yeah.
on.
Girl, that's unnatural.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker
Oh,
room
I
first.
see,
There
I
was
see, I
no
see, I
time
see,
for
see. Okay, so
pointless
you
distractions.
you take the
What's so
actual
strange about
text,
that?
and then you can use it to shoot something else.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we... But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the... That's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
There it is.
Yeah. My platinum trophy would have been intact if my controller didn't screw me over.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim...
Yeah, I
doesn't
can't
hold
believe
up.
Hifumi's blowing through all of his
I see.
goodwill like this.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
You should
Go
get a
ahead.
trophy for picking every
Show us.
futuristic dialogue option.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just
Oh, hi,
talked about the
Kyoko.
differences between this
Oh, now
case
she's gonna
and
take all
past
the credit.
Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
It's the extension cable numbnuts. Library desk lamp. Celeste's argument or account. Disappearing. Stain.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
No.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, 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 no!
No.
Oh, you. Oh my god.
Did I
you
frame
jumped
perfect it?
directly under, yeah.
I frame perfected, chat. I'm him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
You really slipped it in.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord? What?
Chat, we no-scoped that.
Insane, Snipe.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same
I knew like
extension
8 people
cord
in
that
high
was the
school whose like
library
gamer
all
tags
this
was
time
precision snipe and shit like that.
went missing after the murder.
Chat, this has almost healed my
And
trapezius.
there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think?
You know, one of the things I appreciate about this game is that there is a very JoJo quality to this, where like half the characters, like Hiro and Kiritaka, they are just useless.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly in line just with their character. One of my favorite JoJo characters was Okuyasu in Part 4. Because I don't remember exactly what his stand did, but it was...
I do.
What did it do? All I remember is that it was completely overpowered, but he was too dumb to take advantage of it.
The hand erases stuff.
Yeah.
It,
Oh yeah, it erased space.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't just erase space, but like it erases things. You can erase a writing. You can erase things out of existence. He could like take out part of a wall if he wanted to. He could take out the space between two different things. So the only thing that he knew how to do was to basically use it to like do the Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, like get over here.
Mhm.
But like you could do so many things with it. It's crazy.
But he was too dumb to do it.
Yeah.
The hand. Thanks, Wild Hannah.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker
Chat,
room.
we heard it. I killed
Hung her up
Chihiro.
and wrote that
Clip
bloody
it.
Message.
There it is.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
He's
Is
confessing.
That about right?
That face did not look totally
I
calm.
asked you if you think that's what happened.
Also, hello, Cal.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
Hello, Scrubbian.
So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Uh-oh,
sorry,
uh-oh.
But could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to?
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right?
Yeah, we haven't done all the parts of the minigame yet. We have to do it just for the paperwork, you know?
I killed
Yeah,
her in
you need to
the
put the
girls'
thing
locker room,
together.
Then
Yeah.
disguised my crime.
Well, it's how he got in there. That's going to be the thing we got to address. The flipped room. What if we learn that those pieces of evidence were not actually didn't matter? That like, can this be like unbased Leaf from Thracia 776? Is this going to be like the growing moment? Because remember, Leaf in that video game for the Super Famicom says that, oh, that the villagers were starving. Why didn't they just go to the grocery store? Is this going to be his moment of gender essentialism where he's going to learn that it's okay for girls to goon about breasts and it's okay for men to like non-masculine coded music?
Yeah.
I really hope that this is going to be a growing moment.
What about all that bothers you?
Hmm.
Well, it's gonna be the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
Knock on wood, but this one has been way easier than the
sure about
tutorial case one
Isn't
so
it
far.
possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How
Yeah,
disappointing.
so far.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere
Another gripe I've
else?
got right now is that Makoto
Well,
sounds like a prepubescent boy.
think it's entirely
Anarchists
possible
replying
that she
Makoto
was
only started
killed
HOT
somewhere else.
recently.
And
That's fair.
killed later. Along with the rest of the murder scene.
I mean, again, homoerotic homophobes have been the theme of today.
Rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
This is interesting because I feel like this is going to be the weakest claim that we have. Like, this is going to sow doubt. Because I think what Makoto's about to say is a ton of bunch of fucking bullshit.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Not really, dude.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that
You're a
maybe
fucking
the
gooner,
posters were
Makoto.
switched?
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you and kiss my ass.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I don't think that's a coffee stain. I think that's
The
something
stain
else,
on the
Makoto.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Plot thickens.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime.
I'm not gonna lie, this murder sucks. Like, not like the mystery, but like Byakuya's whole like plan sucks.
bloodstained
Like
poster
Leon's
and
plan
carpet
was
were
way
moved
better.
along with the dead
Like at
body.
least he went full him and like hit the crystal ball. Like Byakuya just straight ass.
Doing this, the
Like, he's
killer
bad
was
at
able
killing
to change
people.
The entire room where the
Yeah.
murder took
Especially when
place.
you consider the circumstances of Leon was like kind of like Leon. Honestly, it was half a self. I mean, Leon got put in a situation where like, you know, he defended himself and then he kind of like low key had to do it given the rules of like this game going on. So like he definitely did commit murder, but considering just the circumstances of this despair school and everything, it was kind of like, well, you know, I'm already amped up on insane adrenaline here. Might as well go ahead and slice her up, you know, but still give her time to spell my name on the wall, you know, write her favorite numbers. But like again, even under those like circumstances of like if it not being premeditated, he did a better job of like covering the whole thing up.
Yeah.
Like Byakuya thought that he could get cute and like get away with it and like basically admit it to our faces Well, like,
Yeah.
like, dude, no one. Honestly, it's really fitting because he's the ultimate affluent douchebag. He thinks that he's him, but he's not. Money did not make him him. This is the easiest Columbo crack case of all time. Fucking nepo babies thinking that like.
Why would the culprit bother doing
Like,
that?
I'm sorry, your dad was the real murderer. You can't claim the credit for that.
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook.
Yeah.
Across the card reader
A rich person brought down by his hubris. That's textbook Columbo. We've seen this too many times.
should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to
Remember
begin
which? Do you remember which handbook was broken?
And I can tell you what it
Leon's.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
You don't know shit. Shut up, dude.
Yasuhiro has never been contributing. Like,
He's just trying now. Like, stop the pick me shit.
yeah.
A broken e-handbook. I mean, that's like our bullet, right? That's our death bullet.
Possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
I'm gonna see if there's another like one. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the one, but I do want to. You don't want to jump the gun.
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh.
Whoa.
She had that. She could get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
Except that one, Leon's handbook is broken.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna shoot him.
Is it
All right.
Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing that was in the main
Shoot
hall.
the main hall, man.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
No, that's wrong.
Hold it. Break.
No.
When's our rhythm game?
Used Leon's handbook.
Oh God.
Why not?
Against
Leon's
Byakuya?
handbook
Yeah.
was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing.
This is very like it's interesting that like, well, I'm wondering how it's worded. Is this like drug? Is this like drug law where it's like, okay, using marijuana isn't illegal, but selling it is.
But selling it, yeah.
Yeah, like is that where we're kind of at here? Like,
In other words, you could borrow.
He's
another
dumb,
person's
sucker. It ain't that
handbook all you
complicated.
want. You'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Utaka is trying so hard right now.
Fix an e-handbook.
I mean, like I respect
The
it.
instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
It's funny that Monokuma is contributing here because, like, at some point he's probably just gonna be like, "Byakuya did it. I just want to kill him. Let's kill him."
I'm tired now.
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
I do like how Mondo's shirt does have a deeper plunge than Aui's. I really appreciate that.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Oh shit! Now we got vibrating
Don't
Monokuma.
worry.
It's bad.
This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Well, we didn't.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
He is dead, man. Calm down.
Okay, I to be fair to Hifumi's credit, I think that's the first time he wasn't gooning. I think he was just freaked out about touching a dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just
Because if he was gooning, he'd have had the drool face.
grounds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys.
Stop the gender essentialism. Somebody else volunteer to do it. Let him.
No, we're not
it's
stopping
okay.
the gender
I think
essentialism.
Chihiro would rather have a girl examine
Maybe it's
her.
because those are the hands that touch her.
So just leave this to me.
I'm very sorry for all of the gender essentialism is going to be rough.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Yes,
Yeah.
Jill, come on.
Yes, come on. Get with the program.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
I fucking hate Kyoko so much. Like, she already knew whatever this is about to be, she already knew it. It's exactly what I said earlier.
He has a flair for the dramatic.
Her entire
Very
body.
prehistoric.
I know you say that, but...
Very prehistoric.
What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
So, Bopper, when I said...
Did you do that on
earlier,
purpose?
I literally didn't do that on purpose, which is why I was laughing as much as I was. Because I didn't intend to say that, and it was a spoiler for everyone, and no one was able to say it.
So you drove everyone else off a fucking wall to play with me?
Not on purpose. I assure you it was not on purpose.
Still, no, that's how this stream series works, though, right? The perfect mistake, the perfect accident. It was the perfect fucking crime.
I am so sorry. There is a lot to be said about how this plot point is handled in Danganronpa, which is to say, obviously badly. But, like...
Well, hold on. Chat, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not ruin this for me. Let me absorb it all at the pace that I'm about to experience it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pretend I heard nothing.
Dira also caught the other accidental spoiler that I did last stream where I accidentally said the word Jack.
Sakura is a TERF who's expressing her own dissatisfaction with the patriarchal assumption of gender roles because she's, you know, a female athlete, muscular, doesn't fit into standard feminine, you know, archetypes, you know, Jordan Peterson, you know, Carl Jung, and the way she unfortunately got herself involved in reactionary politics to try to do that. It's just reflection of her. She's the bad character. It's like, that's what we're going, she's got.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Chat, I'm just trying to like let it down. Like everybody seems to have a certain vibe already, so like I'm trying to simulate that experience of like.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't.
This is where I do wish we had face cam right now.
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Okay, so I think for this scene, there's exactly one image that has to be up here right now.
Uh-huh.
Because...
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't know what would be more lore appropriate, Mono Trevor or regular Trevor. I hope Trevor Lawrence knows that this image on the right is considered regular Trevor.
Yeah, regular Trevor. Just a regular time with our regular friend Trevor Lawrence.
Chat, we need regular Trevors posted in chat if you have the opportunity to. Wow.
Do not put me on screen, says Speedy Hawk.
What now?
There we go. All is right with the world.
Don't we
now.
feel better, chat, now that we have Trevor, now that Trevor's here? Anyways.
Unmod me, I'm leaving the spot.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly
Any
does
moment
make
now,
things
it'll
much
become
more
nuanced.
exciting.
Thank you, Tarambar.
Yeah,
Thank you
sure.
for at any moment now. Hifumi is gonna get up and say like, I would like to apologize for my initial reaction here. I have unfortunately societally internalized a lot of transphobic beliefs, and I have been working on correcting those inherent biases in myself because I believe in equal rights and respect for people's identity. He's gonna say that word for word, right? Right? Please, right? Please.
Yeah, obviously.
He's definitely gonna say that.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Oh no! Is Makoto gonna use another slur? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We're gonna find out. This is blind playthrough.
This trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Okay, I don't like how Monokuma is weaponizing everyone's transphobia
Yes,
right
well,
now.
I don't know his
I don't
reason
like
for
how
hiding it,
Monokuma is
but
somehow
the fact is,
the
Chihiro was
least
not a girl, but a boy.
anti-woke in the room.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Here we fucking go.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Thanks, guys. Doing great.
See, now that I know that Chihiro liked the panties gift, like I'm really glad that like
here's the thing.
I'm really
Here's the thing.
like
am I upset about upset about like how this is whole thing is being treated? Sure, right? But here's the thing that I have a problem with it. Like, it's fine to have this be like, oh, okay, I get it. It's a plot reveal to like go, oh, okay, so the murder actually did happen in the boys' locker room. fine, whatever. But they have to like sit here and just be like, we need to remind you like several times over and over.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, we get it. Can we not continue to belabor the point? Because like I'm pretty like thick-skinned about like this kind of stuff. You kind of have to be if you're going to be like an art critic and trans.
And
like,
it's
just fucking
the type of thing. It's like if it was like one thing, you'd be like, okay, this was like a. Did you catch this transphobic bit? But the game is really trying to belabor its point.
Yeah.
On this.
Yeah.
So then, there should be no issue.
And they do
with
have to
Dakota's
revel in
initial
it because
assertion.
Danganronpa's identity is to be kind of edgy about it.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
You know, let me see if I can remember how to do this, because I haven't done this since Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem streams that ended up with Ubello soft-locking me by dying with a door key.
Yeah.
Do I still have the ability to create a Chiron on Streamlabs? Let me see. Not credits. I don't want credits. It's like a text option in here. Where is... I think I found it. Hold on. Did I find it? What is this? Oh, roll credits at the end of my broadcast? I can do that? That's crazy.
We're learning
I'm
about
learning a
stuff.
lot. Maybe I should have looked into these options at some point. Blah, blah, blah. Damn. I actually don't think I can do it from here. Dang. I'll figure it out before next time.
Yeah, listen, I
Yeah.
still
I knew
do
he
like
felt a
this
little
series.
Yeah.
This case
There was a
is,
certain
I
incongruity
think,
to his female body.
currently... Oh my god, guys,
Yeah.
come on, let's move on from this. Jesus.
Okay.
This is, I think,
There's
the worst case in the entire series
There
that I
is-
have seen. I have not played Ultra Despair Girls, don't come at me.
There is one... Okay. Here's how I'm going to headcanonize this right now. Byakuya is allowed to be transphobic. Because
Well, yeah,
we're
'cause
about
he's
to
rich
shoot
and he's
him in
out
the
of touch.
face.
And we are about to shoot him in his face.
So we can, like, kind of cathartic that one.
This is a most titillating situation.
She's allowed to be horny about it. That's
She can be...
Been
The serial killer, if the serial killer fetishizes someone's trans identity, it's like, okay, that's actually not, that's not, literally, definitionally not the worst thing that she's done.
Yeah.
Byakuya can do it because we're about to murder the fuck out of him, and it's gonna go hard.
Connected or clear or whatever. We still think
Based
you're the
Aoi
killer,
just being
right?
like,
Okay, Aoi, okay.
like-
Aoi right here, maybe best girl now. We haven't heard from Celeste. We haven't heard from Celeste. Keep my hopes up. Hifumi's gonna say some fucked up shit, but that's Hifumi. Whatever. You know, who cares?
Hifumi is so woke right now off screen.
We have the... Hifumi's gonna say some crazy shit. Okay, it's Hifumi. Whatever. Okay, Shu, go away. We already have the explanation for why Sakura is a TERF. That's because she got involved in reactionary politics because it was the only way for her to fight. For her, she got a misguided sense of how to actually fight for women's rights, which was to sacrifice them at the altar of conservatism.
Sakura has some growth to do. It's
So
fine.
Sakura has some growth. Byakuya's a fucking psychopath, and Toko's a psychopath. So it's like, okay, Byakuya's gonna get his just desserts. We already knew Makoto was unwoke anyway. We already knew he was a dipshit beforehand. Please, Celeste, don't do it. Aoi, the only person here... Look, the only reason why Aoi denied the girl-on-girl allegations earlier was because she's a high schooler and doesn't want to admit the crush in the relationship, right? Like, that's just normal. That has nothing to do with homophobia. That's just like, no, we're definitely not... I don't, like, have a crush on, you know, X person. And Aoi is the first one here to be like, cool it with all this shit. Let's get back to the thing that actually matters, which is that you're fucking murderer.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Yeah,
He's off in
Byakuya?
his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
And actually, I'm back on it. Fuck Kyoko. Fuck Kyoko. If people think that purple is that important, fuck Kyoko. Holy shit.
This is before you get a shot of her feet and you realize that she's wearing platform Doc Martens.
If it turns out that Kyoko's wearing platform Doc Martens, I can fix her. But for right now, fuck Kyoko. When Junko walks again, when Junko resurrects like Jesus fucking Christ,
Uh-huh.
I'ma be into it.
Well, without a
Fuck
doubt, Byakuya's the one that
Kyoko.
made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I
Celeste has remained silent on this whole thing, I'm just saying.
think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Yes, Celeste. I'm marrying Celeste. I'm bowing down because she's the one character. I don't know if Mondo said anything, but
Mondo's been quiet.
Mondo and Celeste didn't say anything. Now look, okay, they didn't say anything affirmative, right? But I'm gonna say to their credit, they didn't say anything. 2, they didn't say anything, and 3, the social pressure here, the vibe here is like all out of whack. It's like I get like, you know, I can empathize with someone that's afraid to stand up. Especially given the fact that the 2 most transphobic people in the room are also the ones with straight drop bodies. But
Plus,
she didn't say
the
anything.
evidence he left behind was a little too, how can I put it, overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see
That's a
it.
good point. Leon didn't say anything. Junko didn't say.
Leon didn't say anything.
When you found out the murder
I'm still
took
glad
place
he's
in the
dead,
boys'
but that's
locker
beside
room,
the point.
it seemed, and then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll...
By the way, as I'm like shouting stuff out, chat, just remember I know literally 0 things about this game. Recalling part 1 of this series, this takes place in a high school?
Correct?
Yeah.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
I fucking hate him. Okay, even if he's let's say he's telling the truth, right? Can we just still kill him?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
I hate
I'm
him.
telling you the
I
truth.
hate him so much. Oh, okay.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
No!
Oof.
No!
Oof.
No!
I'm
I almost
sorry.
clicked right over it. No! No!
My reasons
Celeste is...
hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit
Come on,
is
Celeste.
much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Okay, so
Well,
both of your guesses
I
so
don't
far are
think I can
wrong. You
say
said
for
Toko,
sure
it's not
without talking
Toko.
about it a little
You
more.
said it's Byakuya. It seems to not be Byakuya.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear.
No, no.
Based Yasuhiro ally because he was not paying attention. He was just fucking smoking that
If there's any
J.
doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
So, chat, despite the fact that the vibes got really bad in the last 15 minutes, I would like to reassert that this is the same stream that had those multiple rants earlier, so we're still good. The game is a static object.
Yeah.
It cannot destroy us.
That's true.
We can only be irritated by it.
I'm with you
Also,
too.
it only goes up from here. Like,
Yeah.
This is, again,
Welcome to the valley.
worst. Yeah.
Damn straight. Count me in.
You just gotta get through it. We've been disrespectful to people with dissociative identity disorder. We've been disrespectful to trans people. We're powering through the worst of it and we're getting out.
Yeah. And at the...
Irritation is the second death of the soul. Thank you.
I still can't believe Makoto was We had to spell a slur earlier. We had to spell a slur and it wasn't the low point. It wasn't the low point. It wasn't the low point of the case. Oh my god.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group. one
Everyone
more
in
time.
here. Okay, Speedy
still have
did
time
like
to make
spoil
our
me on some stuff of Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I can't wait to
I
stream
know
it.
nothing about Ultra Despair Girls, so I'll be in the dark.
Lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall
And when
we
I stream it, we
resume our
breaking
game
out
of
the
hide
beer,
and
right?
seek?
We taking shots.
Okay.
Oh my god, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Let's think here. Let's think. The killer. If Chihiro, she goes into the boys' locker room, right? Leon's thing was broken. Sayaka and Junko's still worked. So there was no... Now that we know that fucking Monokuma runs like this shitty of a... Okay, to be fair, like I shouldn't be surprised that anything in this school sucks.
Yeah.
That's really like drill. Under no circumstances do you have to hand it to ISIS energy. Has to be a boy that did it. Oh my god. They're not going to double dip, are they? Oh my god.
What do you mean?
They're not going to double dip on transphobia, are they? Don't say anything. Don't say anything because we quacking, chat.
There's no
We straight
way to
quacking.
know for sure.
The killer's not... Well, now the killer could be Genocide Jack. No, the killer couldn't be Genocide Jack. Because there's no way for Genocide... Wait. Unless Genocide Jack and Genocide Jill are two set... Oh my god. Okay, so like I'm assuming that the killer is the guy is the correct answer, but I'm also assuming that Danganronpa is Danganronpa. So Okay.
Shoot.
He embarrassed himself by thinking in his own head, dude. This guy, no wonder.
Yeah, I mean,
no wonder he's
like
on
me,
that.
for real.
No wonder he's on that beta male shit. Oh my god, he's just like women guy. Oh my god, chat. Can we? I do think there is one way we could improve this scene without changing any of the dialogue, chat.
Mm-hmm.
We have to replace one of the characters, and I'm not sure who, but we have to like do a ROM hack and replace one of the characters with women guy.
Yeah.
I got it.
I like how, okay, well, the killer is also, we're now talking Venn diagramming it with Byakuya. What in the hell is wrong with Byakuya? Byakuya? Why are we just believing him?
Well, we have to think.
But we just let him slime ball his way out of that.
As to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody?
No. 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 Why is Celeste's account on here?
What was Celeste's account exactly?
That she was talking to Chihiro and she saw her in the warehouse and she was like, "What are you doing?" And like it was like the night before, like a few hours before the murder or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the warehouse, like, "What are you doing?" And saw like you going to the gym and like in the bag and there was the sweatsuit or something, the duffel bag and the.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
It's all over.
You want to know who saw
Somebody
the
guess.
victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No! No! No!
What's going on?
No!
What's going on,
Fuck.
Bopper?
Fuck!
What's going on?
Fuck!
What's going on?
It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
It doesn't make any sense. How
What
could
doesn't?
Celeste be the killer?
Is Celeste the killer?
Okay, to be fair, assuming Celeste is the killer right now is assuming that Yasuhiro is bringing up a good point.
You are banking a lot on Yasuhiro being smart.
He also said he was going to have sex with my wife, which my doctor told me I can't do anymore.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there
Celeste's
a
account is going to be the thing.
who did it?
But which one of these is it going to be? I think
Well,
it's
we
going
have
to
single
Did
clue.
nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
New info?
Could be any kind of new info.
All over. You want to know who saw the killer? And
Yeah,
only
and
the
that
killer.
doesn't directly. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna cycle back to any new information.
Yeah.
So I think that's where we gotta.
Did nobody get? I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Nope.
Shoot.
What?
Think about it again.
Isn't there a single clue?
A single
that might
clue.
lead us to who
Could.
did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at.
Library desk lamp?
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
And it's not like they're just gonna.
Because that is a clue that no one else knows about. It was just us. We thought about it in our head. In our.
Where does the library desk lamp come in?
It's the extension cable because it was plugged in, then the extension cable was gone. Which we know Byakuya got it out of the archives or the library or whatever. We did tell everyone about the extension cable, yeah. I guess I was thinking of it too deeply on like the disappearing stain is a weird way to word it. Is that just
That's just stuff
that's,
about
that's just the coffee, right?
Crime scene's getting swapped. Yeah.
Yeah. Byakuya was known to use the lamp often. However, the extension cable had gone missing. Celeste's account, it seems. Clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste has not told anyone other than Makoto.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at
The killer? I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the
killer? And only the killer. And it's not
I
like they're
think
just gonna
maybe
game over,
shooting
man.
only the killer with Celeste's account might work.
I'm
Because
thinking
we know
that
that,
too.
that if Celeste, let's take it for granted for now that no woman killed
Someone
Chihiro,
saw the victim.
Yeah.
which means that would make Celeste the second person.
It's not like they're just gonna
Damn.
Ooh, too late. You're impatient. You're impatient.
No, I was like,
Isn't there a single clue that might...
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now is
you have to
the
imagine
soldier.
I'm very like not okay right now.
I
With
know.
with the directions being pushed.
And only the killer.
There it goes.
I believe
Did
someone
Columbo
else
ever
did
let
see
someone
the victim
walk
before
because he
she
was down
murdered.
bad for him? I haven't seen every episode, so I'm not sure.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Celeste, no!
There's not going to be an ally in here. I'm sorry.
I know, but I had my dreams. I can fix her, chat.
Garo dead. Please.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you?
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro.
Chat, if her only issue is pronouns, we can fix her. Because that's just an education issue. That's just like a knowledge, like a awareness thing.
I saw him stuffing.
I
the
love the way that
trash
she
jacket
says
into
Makoto
a
also.
duffel
Yeah.
Backlund.
Makoto.
Makoto.
And then, I assume,
He
headed
says
out to
Makoto so
exercise.
lasciviously. You got her, Bopper. You
It's
do.
so-
It's so back. We're so back.
Black jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
I do own AI the Somnium
It
Files.
seems
I did buy
likely
that when it was
the culprit
$2.
destroyed them
It
to get
doesn't
rid of
eventually.
any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather
Of course you have
odd.
black hair and pronouns. What's up, Ellie Weed? What's up, Banana Splits? I can give
Listen,
her
it's
new
fine.
infinitely worse flaws.
It's fine.
Chihiro
Once
knew
once
he
we
was
get the
in a
biggest reveal
hurry.
of this game that Kyoko is wearing platform Doc Martens, Bopper will come around. It's fine.
But why would he be in a
Chad,
hurry?
if we got multiple
Only if
characters with
someone were waiting for him.
knee-high or platform Doc Martens, it's over for me. Get the ambulance.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was
I'll
on
pay
his
the
way to
$8,000
meet
it
someone,
costs to ride an
and
ambulance
then
in
they
this
were going
country.
to
I'll
work
do
out
it.
together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us
No!
plenty of times, and he always
Oh, we already knew you were a turf.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Yasuhiro does get a pass, though, because I don't think he has any idea who we're talking about.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with.
He's just
very much.
yammering the yammer.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Yasuhiro ever knows. Yeah, Kinkei, exactly.
You
Yasuhiro
already
is
have
just
what you need
still
to
like.
make the connection.
We're gonna pan back to Yasuhiro, and he's just gonna be like, "Wait, so Toko is Genocide Jack?
Oh, no!
Crazy, man.
Wait. I had a bad thought, a bad prediction, and now it's like it doesn't make any sense because of how... Wait a minute. Because I was having this weird thing. I'm like, I swear to God, if they're going in on like...
Anna, please. Yasuhiro thinks that Leon totally did it. He definitely killed Sayaka.
Is it Cornhead? I bet it's Cornhead.
God.
Just what the fuck is wrong with Byakuya? That's the thing I can't figure here. Because
I feel like we might be getting close.
Huh?
My concern, I have a big concern here. I'm going to keep the prediction to myself, though.
You know who the killer is.
We'll know if I was right, if I freak out.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
Yoko, just tell them.
I hate her so much.
Listen, the whole principle behind her, as far as I understand, is that she is going off of the assumption that she can't just sit here and tell people shit because we're not dealing with a world where people can just take things on good authority. Distrust is kind of like the bread and butter of the game.
Yeah.
No one is supposed to inherently be able to trust anyone, so her entire strategy is going, I'm going to just continue to line up pieces of evidence to make sure that everybody everybody gets on the same page, and there is no way to, like, deny it.
Well, and
if she just came out and was just like, Byakuya's the killer, then, like, everyone would be like, okay, like, how?
Well, it presents a metagame problem for her. I think she's already kind of screwed herself anyways. She should have... She should not be playing coy. She should be playing dumb. Not Yasuhiro dumb. But she's playing it too coy. She's making it very clear about her master detective stuff. There's no getting out of this for her, right? She can't kill someone and then, like, hide away. Because we get to the first murder case where she's like, I don't know. Well, unless she's able to manipulate us. So maybe this is the long game. Maybe the long game is manipulate us dependent on someone else if she ends up committing a murder. But we have to think here that, like, if she wants to get out of this, she got to kill someone at some point. And
true,
you know, there is a metagame set up for her where she has to, like, get us to buy into something. She's got to convince us of someone else.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits.
It's a pedagogical choice.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Somehow it's really hard to believe. Byakuya is still such a scumbag, though.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because...
Come on, Cook.
It matched the
You
one
talk.
the culprit was wearing.
Come on.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Thanks
I
for
have a
me.
white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Thanks.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Something off about what someone
First
just
of all,
said.
we know where Chihiro was headed.
What he
He
said.
was on his way to go exercise.
Could be anyone, though.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track...
He just got himself killed.
Oh?
Oh, Columbo.
What happened?
Oh, Columbo. I got another question, Mondo. No one's seen the shit but Chihiro, who's dead, and Celeste, who didn't tell anyone. The killer was wearing the same blue swimsuit as him, or tracksuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got just one more thing.
My tracksuit is black.
Oh well, we'll have to cycle through it again, but so it's not going to be as climactic as. Oh, but no, running through the conversation. No, this makes it like Columbo. Now this is the part where we say, "Oh, just one more thing."
One more thing. Yeah.
Why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
Precision sniped.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago.
Yes. Yes. It wasn't Celeste, chat.
I saw him stuffing a tractor, and then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
We beat the allegations,
She
chat.
never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
I would like to submit that is probably unreliable testimony.
And before
Probably.
we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
But this isn't a court
told
case.
About any of this was you.
It's just more consequential than a court case.
Then,
Yeah.
Mondo,
Because
how
we're all
do you
gonna.
know
The
what
jury
color
explodes if they get it
Chihiro's
wrong.
tracksuit was?
Yeah.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the
Not admissible in
investigation.
kangaroo court.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Why is it unreliable? Well, it'd be unreliable because at no point did Celeste ever say what the color was until after we had already created the suggestion that it was blue. And then asked an eyewitness to go backwards and amend it with a hyper-specific detail. Eyewitness testimony is actually notoriously unreliable without anything to corroborate it.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked
Oh.
past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
You know, in a weird way, like, I can't even, like, okay, like, we've already belabored the point enough, but, like, I am actually genuinely impressed almost on an aesthetic level, like, just how thorough the transphobia is with these characters.
Yeah.
Because like, when somebody, like, you know, a lot of people struggle with, like, they, them pronouns, for example, and they have to, like, catch themselves, like, or he or she, or, oh, they, or them, or whatever, like, they just straight up, not, like 180, just 180,
Literally.
instantly, just boom, back the other way, and no one
literally every law professor that I had in woke New Jersey social justice university misgendered me by accident at least several times a semester every semester for the entire time that I was in law school.
Yeah.
So like this is rough.
Yeah. But then these motherfuckers are the god hand of this shit. Again, just on a dime.
An entire classroom of transvestigators.
Yes. I know you said you didn't do it on purpose, but like, you should have said you did it on purpose.
I really should have. I'm sorry.
You should have just Nathan for you'd it.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Can we address though the unless I was like so mad and like red in the eyes that I wasn't thinking about it, are we gonna talk about the whole Bacula thing with like him tampering with the crime scene?
I mean, it's not like there's a crime against that in this situation.
But I would say we should still like talk about this.
Focus on the tracks.
Because what the fuck were you trying to do?
I feel like every Danganronpa game that I've experienced, there is at least one case where like playing it out to the end goes, okay, we found out who did it and we found out what's going on and we solved the case, but now like we just have to live with like several shitty things that have come out as a result. Case in point, Byakuya sucks. Toko is a serial killer. That's okay. That's not that bad of a thing. Kyoko sucks. And now none of that is going to be rectified. Right? We're going to finish this game.
What did
name someone other than them. They're going to walk away from this and we're just going to have to keep on living with them.
What did they say the explanation was for why he did this? Because I just like straight up ignored it because I was so mad.
He just wanted to expose Genocide Jack.
Oh. Yeah, this guy's a dipshit. I hate him.
Like, he's just doing it for the purposes of evil, I guess.
It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
Did they explain why he knew Genocide Jack was definitely here, though? Because he knew it before the way he explained it to us. Because he knew it before. It was like he knew it because the MO matched.
Oh yeah, Toko told him.
Oh yeah.
In confidence.
Oh yeah. That was the secret. That was the promise. Now, I lost a lot when shit hit the fan.
Your intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you.
Did Celeste just say she was trying to give Lick a tongue?
Yeah.
That's right.
Damn.
However,
she still makes that crazy look, and I'm still like, I can fix her.
I had my suspicions about him from
the
very beginning.
Kyoko.
Yeah.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
Because I hate him. Do I have enough HP to say because I hate him?
I don't know.
Damn.
I hate to say it. Kyoko is after Chihiro, like Kyoko is my like next favorite.
Who after Kyoko?
No, Chihiro first and then Kyoko.
Oh, okay.
It's one heart each mistake. I know the answer to this one.
The question was, why did we say?
Why did Kyoko suspect Mondo from the start? I know the answer. It's stupid.
I guarantee you it's dumb as hell.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh my god. It just stacks. It just stacks.
Guys, dude.
Mm-hmm.
For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something.
It never ends.
It never ends.
I need detail.
God, you know what? I apologize earlier because I can tell you one guy that would never have done this, that we had accidentally ID'd as
Gorton's fisherman. Sorry.
Not the Gorton's fisherman.
The fisherman would not have done this.
No. And neither would alternate universe better Mondo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But we can always clean our mouths later.
You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really?
Kyoko's real talent is ultimate transvestigator. If that's the actual text in the game, I'm gonna flip.
That would be
I didn't
incredible.
kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
Get off my
Putting words in my
body.
mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Oh yeah, that's Kiyotaka's boyfriend.
It's true.
Yeah.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Oh my god. Not only did everyone come out as a transphobe, they're about to nuke the only gay relationship that we have. That's
Case
definitely
two, am I
confirmed.
right?
Well, this does present us
Yeah.
with a problem.
Columbo
It seems we are
has got
all
some
out
work
of
to do.
leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me
Oh
you
right,
found
he
some
did say
evidence?
that.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
You are right, Greg. I forgot in the heat of the moment about Sakura and Aoi because I was mad at them.
Yeah.
Jeez,
But they are
does your
lesbians.
confidence
They are
just get up and
lesbians.
walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
They are Amy Coney Island Barrett supporting lesbians.
if you really insist, then
Yasuhiro suddenly goes like,
wait,
I get it
here
now.
it is.
The crime scenes were swapped.
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Come on. It's mine. It's Chihiro's. Chihiro's was missing.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
Come on. We're at 99 viewers. Can I please break 100?
Indeed.
This is the second time this stream series has teased me like this.
Totally sure I'd found
You're
it.
getting edged.
I'm getting edge chat. No! You're so
Culprit,
close.
right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
If I want 100, I can play Fire Emblem.
It won't even turn on.
Quick, someone call Kanye.
I imagine the culprit broke it
Wait a
to
minute.
get rid of any evidence of the
11037
murder.
looks like Leon.
Leon!
Odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Oh, yeah. Well, who's broken? Leon. Leon was broken. It's not going to be hitting the weak point. Can't hack it. It's got to be exploiting a bug, right?
Shoot!
Damn. Well, we already talked about hacking it earlier. Am I just being stupid? No, we got it.
You already told us
Like,
before that
Monokuma
the
just
handbook
told
has
told
one
us.
weak point,
Yeah.
didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
See, okay, so he said that. This is maybe a case where I'm not thinking on a low enough level. Because when he says, "Oh, hit the weak point," I assumed that's like metaphorical, not literally hit the weak point.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what
For treating the subject matter with too much
Monokuma?
respect. Weakness, hammer.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
If he says
when
hammer.
it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffocate,
Okay.
melt down, and
Heat.
totally
So if you're in heat, your shit's gonna break.
Yeah.
You knew it?
yeah.
Check-a-fumis.
I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Yo. Yo, wait.
temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat
Wait a minute.
evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
It'd be really funny if we checked and like 3 books were specifically broken. Leon, Kiyotaka, and Mondo.
If the hot air of the sauna
What does that mean?
were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when
The
you
passion
move
of Taka and Mondo's love broke it.
So when you're in a
Yeah.
sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Thanks,
That
Kiyotaka.
is a mere trifling speck of knowledge. Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their
We gotta do a
handbook
hands
into the sauna.
check, but of handbooks.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
No, he's crying.
Uh-huh.
Chat, no, we can't do this.
You know who it is. You know who it is.
I like how we could...
Yeah.
Okay, just to make sure before I select, the prompt was specifically who took
Could have brought their handbook into the sauna.
and discovered
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna. not too
I
long
forgot
ago,
about their
remember?
endurance contest. Well,
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily
Endurance
destroy it.
contest, yeah.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
This is tragic. I can't do this. Can Columbo retire? This is so sad. I can't believe it.
It is sad.
I can't believe it. The fucking...
It is sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
I can't believe we have doomed Yaoi here.
Handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, so it's going to be one of the pieces of evidence on...
Let's test if what he
I
says
think,
you
was that the
your own
only one that
words.
showed up? Was the one Mondo says?
Remember that you can also take other statements.
Yeah, but I
remember?
think... Oh! Wait, there's two. Wrong. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I think that's going to be really funny if the answer is just looking at what Mondo says and saying, wrong.
If Mondo then that proves.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, my goddamn
You could try it.
Yeah, let's try it. That's so funny. Wrong.
See? Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says is you broke your own handbook.
In other words,
if Mondo then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh. They baited me.
You wanted it so bad.
I wanted it so bad to be that one.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Broken
in other words,
handbook.
if Mondo's handbook is actually...
Wait. The broken handbook is Leon's, right?
Oh, it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. Which makes sense.
Yeah, well,
because
why would
Leon had no way... So, well, okay. Let's think
Wait,
about this.
hold on.
How do we know
He switched them.
He switched them.
He switched them. Because Leon's would give him the same access to everything,
Leon's
right?
would give him the same access, yeah.
Then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah, oh, and they're covering it with shit. They're covering it with shit, so...
Let's test if what he says
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually... Then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
There it is.
Just one more thing.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one
Not only did
actually
Leon
yours?
get, like, killed by balls, he got his fucking identity stolen.
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Monokuma's such a dirtbag.
agree that exchanging handbooks with a
I mean,
corpse is not
it would be really funny
violation
if
of the
someone
rules.
only came to that opinion
Well,
now.
Mondo,
But
if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a
bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time? That way,
I can't do
everything
this.
will become clear. And
Bro.
Doomed tragic yaoi. Oh no.
Closing argument.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Come on.
Okay, what all do we have? Okay, so we've got
Celeste is spying something that Chihiro has.
I'm just checking out what we got here. Oh shit, there's the gooning. There's the gooning on the poster, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, there's the gooning on the poster. No, don't tell me. Is this supposed to be ripped Mondo? Okay.
Maybe.
So we've got Chihiro.
She does look so happy. Poor girl.
Yeah. Chihiro in the warehouse. Celeste comes in just a red and black outfit.
She's not wearing platform Doc Martens. Have you noticed?
She's not wearing platform Doc Martens, but the red and black color scheme. Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
We're not prescriptive here, right? We're not essentialist.
At
Then
least
Chihiro,
someone in this stream isn't.
And then Celeste spies. What does she spy? Blue. And then Chihiro. No! Celeste. Okay, bye. There's naked Mondo? Damn, chat. Once again, the shadows stopping us from hanging dong.
Yep.
I don't... This one's...
Censored stream.
This one's weird. Let's see, what would go...
It'd probably be...
The order's weird? Would it be pulling out card, then door?
Book, and then going to a door, right? Or checking in.
Checking in. Not gonna be that one. Well, that's not the type
that
of...
one. That's from the last case.
Yeah, that's not the type of door handle.
Yeah, because that's the glass ball from the first case.
Yeah.
It would be Chihiro going into the boys' room, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's like the most relevant thing. So go right, go right, go right.
Where is
right,
Chihiro going
right.
in the boys' room?
Right
Right here.
Maybe swap those two because she has to go there first and then put the card on, and then like, because that's not the door's not open. No, it is. No,
Yeah, this is the right order. This is the right order.
Okay.
So then Chihiro sees, oh, Mondo, who we assume is Mondo. Mess locker room, and then.
Is that Mondo getting?
Mondo getting jacked, and then decides, you know what? Perfect murder. Mondo is so dumb because basically got like mad bailed out for a little bit by Byakuya being a sick freak. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna be. That goo, drip, drop.
Because it got
the weapon.
it got
Mondo
the
can't
crime
believe
scene all
it.
messed
They're
up.
down. Okay, dead Chihiro. Now Act 3. Here's Byakuya being.
No, that's not Byakuya, because Mondo has to swap the crime scenes.
Oh yes. Mondo's like, oh, how are we gonna? Because Byakuya didn't swap the crime scenes. Byakuya just.
Also, Bopper, I'm gonna DM you something really quick.
Let me see here.
Sorry. Anyway, we have 6 minutes. We gotta keep going.
Oh shit.
This is changing the crime scene.
Changing
right?
the crime scene. Which did Byakuya change the whole?
Includes changing the posters, right?
Right. So did Byakuya change the whole crime scene, or just like turned it into?
I think that
Byakuya just turned it into Jack.
Into Genocide Jack. Yeah.
So like right here is gonna be writing Bloodlust.
Yeah. With the extension cord.
And with the rope or the extension cord.
Yeah.
Being a sick freak. Yeah, because that's wrong right there. Because that's
all
not
of this, and
extension
Makoto
cable.
couldn't even pretend Celeste was wearing platform Doc Martens.
Wow.
God. Okay, that's the handbook going into the sauna.
Handbook
and breaking, right?
Sauna.
Hi, Lauren. We are still going.
Yes.
We're almost done.
I see it. I throw it.
And then it breaks. I would say that the one with yeah. That's it breaking, right?
Hitting the ground or something. Okay, which ones did we not do? This one. These three?
I think one of those has to be swapping the carpet.
Yeah.
Or, swapping the posters, right?
Yeah. So at this point, posters were swapped by this panel. So the poster swappage, I don't know if that's putting it on or taking it off. Oh, wait, no. That's going to be going into the girls' room, right?
Oh, because there's two different versions of the poster.
Two different versions of the
There's
poster.
setting the poster in.
Which is that.
Yes. And then there is taking the poster
it off.
when
Okay, because there it's like changing the rug, and then I would assume
taking
okay,
the poster off. Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
The dumbbell maybe. It's the only one that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's also like we moved. That's another thing we moved, but I don't know why it would go like in that order specifically.
Oh, maybe swap it.
Why swap?
No, it can't be because the dumbbell's already here. It's already in the comic. So it can't be the dumbbell because that's just that shot of the dumbbell. So it has to be something else. Running out of time.
I don't really know why that would be there.
I mean, we can just try it and see.
Yeah,
what
we
happens.
can just try and see what happens because
we're running out of time.
The killer is you.
Let's see.
Let's take a look back to before.
I don't remember exactly how this worked as far as pointing out the wrong stuff. But
last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently
imagine if she
stuffing
was in
something
knee-high
into a
Doc
duffel
Martens.
bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Whoa, Makoto's calling Chihiro her? Makoto's growing?
Did
He's
Makoto?
developing?
Oh my God, is Makoto finally?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
so sorry. I just did that to fuck with you.
You got my hopes up.
I'm sorry.
And I'm so sorry.
simple. Because she was
This is the real villain.
Boom. They just gotta keep on doing it to me.
No.
It's fine.
And I'm so sorry. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to get an entrance to the boys' locker room.
That's rough, buddy.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
For how often we bully Viv in this chat, they deserve to get one over on us on it.
Thank you. Actually, you know what, Nick? Thank you.
Do I deserve to get one over on anyone?
Yeah, on my streams.
And attacked him.
I don't know if I've ever pulled that off successfully, though.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster.
I'm not like chat, you know, I'm not just pulling it off the whole time. Stroking that J.
Mm-hmm.
It was likely in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
The
you don't
body
bully me
was
on purpose,
arranged,
Crimbo.
But the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh ho!
Oh, we got that right. Hey.
Finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been.
You know, the real dumbass move was moving the other poster.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have swapped the other
down.
Because if you had both posters in there, it would have been fine. No one would have noticed.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene.
Oh, King
in
K,
the
same.
situation,
Sometimes these comic sequences
making
are very
things even more
disorienting.
complicated.
But so far, I'm 100% on this one, which is surprising.
So, after stumbling on
Highly
crimes,
convenient. No blood got on the
I like
wall
that
or
Byakuya
non-carpeted floor.
stumbled onto the crime scene, which means that he was just snooping around the girls' locker room. Cool.
Why did he emphasize he? I hate this guy.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Mostly for shits and giggles, also.
Yeah.
Just remember.
Because he's a dickhead.
Oh, because that's him. That's Mondo using either Sayaka or Junko's book. Oh, is that just Byakuya? No, because that's already in there. Go left more.
Is it just opening a door?
No. Well,
is this the sauna?
That can't be the sauna.
Well, let's figure it's not this one. It's okay. So it's not the ball, and it's not the strung up hand.
It's the door. What door? It's the sauna or the door?
Well, it wasn't the door. We just did the door.
Yeah.
So it's got to be that.
Is that the sauna?
Is that supposed to be the
looks
sauna?
old to me.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, that is the sauna.
There we go.
I just didn't. It looked like the pool to me.
Together this facade. The killer, having already
Yeah, I thought it was the
disposed
pool
of Chihiro's
too.
bag and other belongings,
Sorry, that's on me.
arrived at
It's
the
okay.
sauna. There, they planned to
'Cause we
destroy
still
the
did it.
last piece of evidence.
Yeah.
Chihiro's handbook.
Unless it's wrong. Plot twist. Leon's back.
Leon is back, baby.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic
It was a
gadget.
steamy sauna.
Somehow, The killer knew
Yeah.
that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Man, I can't believe we're about to have corn on the cob for dinner. Chat is bad. Roasted
Here we
corn.
go.
Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Oh no 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 no! Please no. If you press
What's
the
wrong?
right bumper, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. What? Okay, okay, so it's basically like a...
Bobby, your game club Discord is doing great, by the way.
Columbo's...
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
You remember how to do this,
I
right?
refute you.
You have to press the other button to
Show me some evidence.
to kill them,
I won't
or else
listen.
you're gonna get killed.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Wait, what's happening here?
You failed. I like how when you fail, everyone just votes for you.
Is this real?
Do you want to give it another shot?
I refuse to
It
give
would be funny if you just did it. I assume you have to go back to the beginning of the trial.
That'd be really funny.
So wait, during that time, I'd like have to just be on the same rhythm, like pressing.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
the rhythm game.
Show me
It's
some
kind of
evidence.
weird.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
All right.
Show me some evidence.
Now shoot him. I refuse to vote.
No, Taka, democracy is very important.
I do think it is. It is hilarious that Makoto just gets voted for. Everybody else is like, your vibes are just so bad now,
In
Makoto.
which case, we can
Fuck
just
you,
check each
yeah.
of our
Yeah.
handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
God, and you were doing so well. You still got an A at the
You
end.
still got an A rank.
Love loses.
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
I cannot believe in the span of one trial how much happened. One, the game became maybe the most transphobic game I've ever seen that isn't like just alt-right trash, that's intentional alt-right trash.
Is it weird that I think that Catherine is more transphobic still?
Yeah, but like I want to pretend that that game doesn't exist.
Okay.
I never played full body,
Okay, that's
so didn't happen. It can't happen. Two, Our toxic yaoi is dead.
Yeah, Toxic
3,
Yaoi is dead.
Byakuya is alive.
Yeah.
That's 3
Yes.
very bad things.
Goddamn.
4, Toko's a serial killer?
Yeah, but that was a good thing.
Yeah.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
You heard it, Hifumi.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Toko gave us Saizatone.
Will you make the right choice?
Yeah.
Or the dreadfully
Stroke
wrong
that.
one?
Just stroke that
students.
J.
What's it gonna
Time
be?
for you to
What's it
stroke
gonna
that
be?
J!
We're stroking that J, chat. Chat, press J if you stroking that J. I don't know why I feel the need to ask. Chat's always stroking that J. I keep thinking of what Lord Pitt had said last week, that Mondo's biggest embarrassment's already on his head.
Yes, it is so. Oh, Mondo, what up?
Unbelievable.
Case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer.
Oh God.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of 2 men. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm reading the lines.
They're talking about Kiyotaka and Mondo, right?
No, actually, this one. Oh, but if anyone doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. Also, for what it's worth, because it's been coming up in the chat here, you can both be. You can also have something that is simultaneously transphobic and also not about trans characters, like that. You can do that. That's a thing that can happen.
I love Catherine. That's one of my all-time favorite video games.
Just to point it out, and I pointed it out in my Catherine video, like, as a strict matter of the text, as far as like Catherine is concerned, neither Erica nor Rin are trans women. So like if you try to sit there and like give a textual refutation going like, well, no, they're not transphobic because neither of those characters are trans, you're missing kind of the point that like what they are doing is they are treating presumably cis characters with the same kind of like revulsion and like cultural ostracization that like is inflicted upon trans people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that hero is cis is almost irrelevant to like what the game is doing with Chihiro. That's the issue. If you're gonna sit here and go, well, no, because it's a strict matter of the game's text that this character isn't trans, how could it be transphobic? That's just not a fair assessment of the text. So anyway, continue.
All right, Monokuma.
I fucking hate it. All right,
Look,
chat, I'm sorry. And his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Everyone signed up for this when they clicked on Real High School Teacher Plays Danganronpa. I know nothing about this game. Part fill in the blank.
He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. Look, I am doing what I'm doing as a
because I don't believe in like the revisionism of art. This is what is written. This is how they wanted to do it. I don't feel great doing this, chat. Everybody knows that I don't feel great doing this, but I am a professional. Here we go. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. This does, by the way, this does count as self-harm, so I am actually being extremely brave right now. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. Take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. That's okay. Monokuma's evil. Like, that's the
Monokuma
thing.
can be evil. Monokuma's an asshole. Like, we already knew this.
Now no one will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
That is a good point, Cal. We have to keep in mind that Monokuma did kill someone with a pitching machine.
That is true.
We should not be looking for moral guidance from Monokuma.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
I don't have to say that line. Thank you.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost.
My initial reaction to this is that I think Chihiro's character, now, like, kind of going through this, I think that there would be a lot of depth to a character like this and a lot of very interesting interrogation of...
There is absolutely a way that this could have been
There is
better.
definitely like a
Absolutely.
conversation around gender essentialism, around like kind of general societal biases around both trans identity and misogyny. But this game's too puerile for that, I think, is the issue.
Yeah, it's kind of a matter of, like, if I were to try to really break it down, I would say that, like, this is the reason why I consider Catherine to be more transphobic than Danganronpa, because Catherine doesn't care about Erica. Like, it just kind of doesn't care about Erica. They construct the whole trans angle for Erica to make a, like, mildly compelling red herring at one point near the end of the game, right? It is just kind of a weirdly expedient kind of, like, look at that, we made a clever twist. Anyway, like, isn't it funny? Danganronpa, you can see the bones of an interesting idea, right? The idea of a cis guy who wants to like hide his own sense of like fragility and like weakness in a culture that is very obsessed with a certain kind of toxic masculinity. That is fine, but like Danganronpa is not a game built around like complex interiorities of people as like the main thrust of the game. Danganronpa is a game about like revelatory, edgy hostility. The point here, the reason why this thing exists the way that it exists, is because they wanted to have their cake and eat it too. right?
Mhm.
They wanted to be able to go, look at that. We played the trap card. Pun intended, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Because we have already set the bar so high for just like revelatory, extreme, edgy shit. What if hot girl dies immediately? What if this whole situation was fucked up? What if like people do all kinds of like shitty things to each other? What if all of these people who are supposed to be pinnacles of society are just as filthy and rotten as like those beneath them, right? It is a game that is very focused on the mechanics of itself and specifically how they can use those mechanics to agitate the player while you're going through the act of playing it. So all that they're trying to do here from my angle is that they're trying to both like satisfy that kind of edgy thing and then back it up with a story that is probably somewhere in there kind of profound and interesting and meaningful, but like it is still kind of just exploiting a lot of the trappings of cultural transphobia for a cheap shot. And like that's where the whole thing starts to kind of fall apart for me, right?
Yeah.
It is a little bit too ill-equipped to really actually tell the story because it isn't a game about telling these stories. It is a game about messing with you for playing it. That's my 2 cents.
This is the Fire Emblem Engage problem, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 1-to-1. It's the I don't want to spoil it because I know there's a lot of people here that probably have not played Fire Emblem Engage. But there is a certain death scene towards the end of Fire Emblem Engage where they kind of get there and they're like, oh shit, no one cares. Now we're going to have an extended like 20-minute backstory breakdown of these characters to try to build back in like depth to this character after it's too late. And I think that this Chihiro story is reversed in terms of its dramatic effectiveness. Because we don't get the opportunity to know Chihiro very well while they're alive, and this is given to us by Monokuma, I think, honestly, too late, the game does overindulge in, like... And this is where I'd say, based off what I've just read here, Chihiro's story, Chihiro the character, this is not really a trans story in any way. This is a story about gender norms, gender roles in society. The reveal itself, though, weaponizes transphobia for disgust points. On a blind first playthrough, it's the end of Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it's doing. And I think that's where, like, Danganronpa's usual strength turns against it. Its own shameless puerileness does hurt it in this instance, where it's otherwise been completely effective with it. I think it's a game that is gonna... I'm curious to see where it goes the rest of the game, but this is a style that I feel like is going to struggle to deal with headier issues, because it does have that teenage boy... Like, it wants to gross out first, then depth later, which I'm not saying can't be done, but is a very difficult tightrope balance to walk. But we're also not done.
Yeah, and also I'd like to point out that there might be a reason why, as far as I've seen in the series, again, I have not played Ultra Despair Girls. I hear that it is bad. I'm looking forward to seeing it. And I haven't finished DR3... Or, I'm sorry, DRV3, the fucking video game or whatever. But, like, there is a reason why they never return to this particular well. Like, the series doesn't do this again.
Yeah.
And I think that that's probably for the best.
Andrew says Ultra Despair Girls is genuinely worse than you could ever imagine.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before.
Even J
Everyone
Swizzle says it's
figured they were
bad, and
being
J Swizzle has the
thrust into
lowest standards we've ever seen.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet.
I'm sorry.
Now, some guy, I do say that affectionately about J Swizzle.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
It is also, I think, less transphobic than Persona 4, but I, one, have a axe to grind with Persona 4, and two, Persona 4's problem is different from from either of these, either Catherine or Danganronpa. Persona 4's problem is just that, like, it is philosophically vacant. So whatever point they're trying to make about insert trans character here, I'm not going to spoil it for Bopper, is just rendered meaningless because Persona 4 like fundamentally can't believe in the thing that it wants to tell you that it's about. Like, it just is a fundamentally incurious video game. So like that is, you know, I would say that of the three like high-key transphobic, high-profile Japanese games that we've discussed, Danganronpa is at the bottom of those three for me. So, you know, there's that.
And I will honestly like I will give Danganronpa credit here in some extent, right? Like beyond its puerility, on like sort of a vague. I respect that they are at least like trying to interrogate an issue here with gender. I think I'm just frustrated that like in a game this blunt, right? Like this isn't a Tarkovsky film where like everything is like super subtle and you're picking it up. This is a very blunt, like in your face game. So it just sort of annoys me that we don't get a chance to work through this with Chihiro in this game. I don't know what else the Danganronpa verse includes. I wish we got to spend time with Chihiro on this instead of it being Monokuma telling us it all. Monokuma telling you anything, man, fuck Monokuma.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body.
The revelation coming from groping a corpse, it's really poor with me. Like, I think that gets to, like, the puerility of it. Because it would be one thing if it's, like, that Kyoko knows and then forces us to do it. Again, fuck Kyoko.
Yeah.
That might be the most... Now, this is the case of dividing the work from the characters. Fuck Kyoko. I hate Kyoko, chat. Because regardless of the story, Kyoko's just straight up like, we gotta disrespect this corpse.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't do an autopsy and then be like, go on, dig in. After the coroner's already, like, at the coroner's taunting the person. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you only get to do that when you're Harry Dubois and you have to examine a body that you promised to take down, and it's been a week.
I wish we had. Honestly, unironically, I think the execution of this chapter would be improved if Kuno were here.
Yeah. That would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
Did you do this line? I was like, see a big pop.
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So, well, okay,
what is that?
So he went and asked, and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
Unless Chihiro became Peter Griffin narrating their own
That
life.
was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh?
Huh?
Did what he did? I'm sorry, I was reading chat because Calcutta Drop points out it's poorly written, but I just want to note that the author stated it wasn't intended to be attack about trans issues or an attack, if that counts for anything. I think what that shows me, honestly, more than anything, is that the issue in this case is just the puerility.
Yeah.
Like just getting
Again,
lost in the
that's
sauce
kind
of the
my...
shock value, which I think is honestly
that...
is infinitely more workable than what Catherine does.
Yeah, I mean that is my like interpretation of it too.
Hey,
is, like,
hey! You know
the
what
cats
ours
are fighting
is.
again.
No, they're
Yeah.
not fighting. Big Poppy's just trying to do some bullshit. I mean, I think like, and it's interesting. I wonder what, I don't know what a second read of this is going to look like, because.
Well, I have to think about this shit because like I'm making a video on Danganronpa and Zero Escape this year, so like I have to like, it's good for me to have this conversation. I might respectfully kind of ignore chat right now because the chat is kind of overwhelming me. So like,
yeah, and they're mostly talking with each other too. Like,
yeah, so I'm gonna kind of zoom out of chat here for a little bit. 07s to everyone. But this is largely good because like I do want to kind of talk about this, even though it's probably a minor point to like the overall thesis that I'm going to be making for the video. But like, yeah.
Yeah, and it is a
And also,
it
you all
gets
have to
into
be
this
nice
deep-
to me. I, as somebody who has gone through like some of like the emotional turmoil that has been like depicted here, and is also, you know, somebody who has been pretty like had dealings with people who have called me like a failed man, who have misgendered me, who have struggled with all of this stuff, who doesn't respect me as a trans person on the internet. I've been very brave this stream. You all have to be nice to me. I'm sorry. So there we go. I'm tabbing out of the chat. You all have fun.
Yes, now chat, that is you all can keep at it with each other, of course. Which, you know, remembering your hate comments, though. Shout out Woke Sephiroth. I'm so sad that Woke Sephiroth deleted their comments.
For what it's worth, my very first hater said famously, "Jesus Christ, woman."
That one, that
like,
goes hard. I forget. Did that one get deleted, or is that one still there?
No, that one should still be there.
Okay,
I think that's
'cause-
on my Engage video. We
okay,
because
Woke Sephiroth deleted themselves, unfortunately.
Yeah, Woke Sephiroth deleted their own comment.
Just like the real Sephiroth, the real fictional Sephiroth, the second folded under any pressure. It was sad. Sephiroth is famous for that. Immediately ran to his mother. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he do? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how Chi got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also kill. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could be that bad. Something he didn't want anybody to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it. He obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Oh, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you?
Oh, wow. Okay, fuck you, Monokuma.
That
I mean, like,
memory.
I mean,
secret he didn't want anyone to know.
As a piece of shit myself, I am curious, but you're still an asshole, Monokuma.
Yeah, your urge to rubberneck is at least a little bit there still.
Hey, look, that's an Elvis song,
what?
rubbernecking.
Yeah.
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh, that was it? Damn, I thought it was going to be something serious.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
Chat, if this ends up disappointing me, here's my bet. I'm gonna tear my other trapezoid.
Yeah, that's it.
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect.
Vroom.
He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo.
Toko was probably the only one with a secret worth killing anyone over. But then Toko was
you're
the one
a legendary
person.
serial killer.
Toko was the one person. Toko gives me the vibes of someone that wants everyone to know, though, is the thing. At least, like, I guess it depends. The Genocide Jill wants everyone to know, clearly. Because Genocide Jill is an artiste.
Yeah.
I do like how that's how we brush aside that entire thing is Toko's like, hell no, I would never do something so crass.
In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
Oh, shit.
Kid's gonna take over. This fucking biker gangs. Do you want to be a biker?
Oh, yeah, I'll be a
gang
biker
buffer?
gang.
Yeah.
Dia created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
An inventive voice.
Well, I mean, Mondo was already Elvis, so I figured the Southern biker gang.
Yeah.
Not like Brooklyn biker gang. Can someone like that really be our leader?
Our biker gangs up here suck.
All that'll do
Like, I'm
is-
sure they're fine, but they're boring.
They suck here, too. Like, the one thing that's disappointing about Kentucky is the biker gangs. They don't got it. They don't have that it factor. But then again, I don't know if biker gangs have that it factor anymore. Not in the 21st century. They're too kitsch now. Oh, wow, what a retro throwback. Who's your favorite actor? Marlon Brando? Oh, wow. All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
This back shot is fucking hilarious, Mondo.
Crazy.
His fucking head. I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Dia. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I gotta ore a farm. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night... Oh, wait, that's
And on the
Monokuma.
night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
I just like
During
rebel
that
without a
race,
cause.
The tragedy struck.
Nick, don't worry. I wear my black leather jacket all the time. It's my second most commonly worn jacket.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic.
Crazy Diamond.
I love Josuke Higashita's stand Crazy Diamond.
You know, it's... Wait, his hair's literally the Josuke hair, but more embarrassing. Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Whoa.
Do you think
Is this a
Danganronpa likes
JoJo
JoJo's Bizarre
reference?
Adventure?
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit it to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dia was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what had happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I
I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Monokuma.
And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
He saw the hot girl die and he was like, that's subversive. Anyone can die now.
It's very futuristic.
And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I, Mondo, after I saw it, Monokuma told me, had on me, my head filled with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and I just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I don't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, they told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing a lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
Ah.
You piece of...
So, what, you're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Oh. I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It's the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
And are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No. I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. It was my trapezoid.
Oh yeah, Mondo blew out his
my trapezius.
Yeah.
Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you. And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying on my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him. Down on the ground. Hey! Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro.
I killed Chihiro.
Even after all this time,
oh, it's voiced again.
I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. Man, we gotta get Monokuma sent to hell. I think, like, dude, can we like? I want to see his ass next to Brutus in the ninth circle of hell, just getting chomped on.
Look at him, for a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is.
That scene, I think, is an example of the benefit of not having Monokuma be the deliverer of backstory. I don't have to break my other trapezius chat because I very much I think I liked Mondo's like whole like storytelling a lot more than, you know, it just, you know, it was better than I expected it to be going in when I made the bet. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say it again. I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I double
That's fine.
tapped. No. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Pat, it's tragic yaoi time.
I really hope I get to shoot Monokuma myself.
That would be pretty good.
The Cage of Death. I wonder what Suda 51 Danganronpa would look like.
That's interesting to consider.
This might be the most merciful death of the game. At this point, Mondo should be passed out. We're gonna pretend he was.
Mm-hmm.
He's seeing the Gnostic truth chat. Oh my god. Wait, did Monokuma eat him?
I guess that's the
Did
implication.
Monokuma eat Mondo?
For death, and your soul will be forever at peace.
Monokuma ate him.
Chat, we're down to 10.
Chat, Monokuma ate him. I'm sorry, where's Mono Trevor? It's delicious. I ate her. It can't be. My brother. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Roll credits. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, chat.
Everyone turn around.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
as
kill
simple
him,
as
and
that.
then we're just
It's just
gonna-
as simple as
Yeah.
that. If this was a real video game, I'd kill him. Right now. And if chat wonders what I mean by if this were a real video game, this game does not have a dodge roll button. So, you know.
Yeah, so it's not a real
Yeah.
video game.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. Oh, look at me.
Honestly.
Fucking enlightened.
Oh, you ignored the nighttime rule too.
The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. Well, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So you're saying you knew the culprit was from the very beginning? If Hifumi ends up being the centerpiece of one of the cases, it is going to be insane the amount of neckbeard voice I'm going to be doing. I'm excited for those days. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? Ow! Ow! Fuck! The pain medicine wore off.
Ooh.
It's trapezoid hours. I mean,
I think you might need to go to bed because
I
almost
think so
2
too,
a.m.
but I need to save this goddamn game.
You can't pull up a menu and save?
Oh, I could. I want to finish the scene though.
Okay, fair.
I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
Did I lie, chat? Did I lie?
About what?
He did it for shits and giggles.
Oh, yeah, you didn't lie.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that.
No, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm pretty sure Monokuma catching first-degree charges for all this. This shit was premeditated. Like, it passes that premeditation. Like, dang, you try and do some crazy shit. He try to get off with manslaughter. Like, I don't even know if you get a plea deal for that. Where it's like, why did you build the cage? Okay, here's where he sold himself. He called it the cage of death. That's where he sold himself.
Create the fake murder scene.
But
Yasuhiro at this point in time is going, wait, so Byakuya isn't the killer?
Wait.
Oh, man.
Wait, but what about 11037?
Yeah.
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Hiro's just confused that, like, Chihiro didn't write Mondo's name on the wall. I thought that's how this worked.
I was looking for a guy named Bloodlust.
Yeah.
Like, what?
But I only found boob lust. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an
Byakuya
interesting
thinks
experiment.
you're remarkable.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Oh, Calcutta. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Monokuma getting charges.
Oh.
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
He's so excited.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them?
I mean, I like the first one.
But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean. Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how
Oh, the noble son of a noble family! Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up! I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next, buddy. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
To quote Mondo, you're lucky I wasn't in my truck.
Yeah.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Oh, he's gonna... The catharsis from Byakuya's death is gonna be so good.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper! It sounds like someone needs a nap.
Oh god, Captain Knuckles, I think I'm gonna start killing again.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Wait, Chad, are we just in Blue Lock?
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Is that Dolph?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed
I think that might be
nothing can hope
McKellen.
to match.
Yeah,
But
no one
I
can
must
tell.
admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you. Oh, just one more thing. Is it Columbo?
You don't want to know
Is
my
Columbo the
Yeah,
mastermind?
One of the students is Columbo, yeah.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. I mean,
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but...
No, that's not Speedy. That literally can't be Speedy.
Yeah. We know where Speedy is.
Yeah, we've seen Speedy before. He's right there. Hold on, I'm trying to get Speedy off the screen, but he won't leave. Okay, there. I managed to get him off the screen.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
All right, chapter 2 done.
Yay! Danganronpa now exists alongside only Elden Ring as games I could stream for 6 straight hours.
Isn't that
shit.
Crazy?
Yeah. I was not expecting that when we started this series. But we got a Chivo to end on. And Stellar Blade.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but Stellar Blade had professional obligations, which was that there's an Eve costume that has black pantyhose and one that has knee-high Doc Martens. I could do that for 6 hours, but that's like separate. That was actually what my doctor told me. It was very it was sad.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if I forgot to save.
That would be crazy. All right.
I'm not going to click the A button.
Time. Yeah, I think this is the time to end it.
Oh, it is definitely the time to end it. Although I must say, in the end, it was a journey. There were valleys. There were peaks. There were scenes with Hifumi. I will say, Danganronpa has complicated itself. He had many ways. Some bad.
Yeah,
some good.
Complicated.
But it has become now an infinitely more interesting game in certain senses to me. I was already enjoying it before.
Yeah.
Now it's kind of stuck in there a little bit.
It's toothsome.
It's become toothsome, yes. I like that. I like that adjective. We stroked our J's, chat. And I hope you may continue to stroke your J's.
Yeah.
Stroke the J in the classroom like you do on the court. So says MILF Guy.
10 students left, Bopper.
10 students left. Can we kill them fast enough? Who knows? Who knows? But with that, chat, thank you all for joining. You all are the best. And we will see you all next Saturday for Danganronpa Chapter 3. Keep stroking those J's. Fuck Donald Trump. We'll see you all then.
Keep stroking those J's.
They can't take that J from you, chat. Good night.